Or even if they're away. God bless America. God bless the people of Iran.
Lots of stuff. Not that it really matters all that much, but I see if I like even with the suppressor you still get exposed. I think silencer's really only effective if your sneak is like at 100 or something, you know. And all the other stuff like silent running and all these other types of things. Well, we'll try one more time before we go.
You looking to buy some supplies? They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The great cons deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by great cons.
Who's enforcing that law?
Can do.
Usually if you find mods for those, they're GRA, which don't fit on regular weapons, so kind of pointless even having that. shit up. Let's make some money. See if he's got any doctor's bags would be helpful. Nothing here. I think I've already got a scope for it. Nothing I can use.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Make sure I got a scope, but I'm pretty sure I do. I think I do anyway.
Take it easy now.
If you just give me anything for the varmint rifle, though, at all, like, weirdly enough. Let's see. Yeah, I got the scope on that. Well, I got scopes. That makes things a little steadier anyway. Oh, it's got to suck it up on that one. We'll go see if there's any new magazines. Ouch. Shit. These don't seem to respawn on a daily basis. They seem to respawn on a quest basis, like completing certain quests. Then all the mailboxes fill up again. Weirdly enough. 50. Still, no harm in looking before I leave. That one should have been empty. Wow. Just that one and no magazines. It's usually a really good source of magazines. Alright, how far down have we made it? Enough of that. Canyon wreckage, Lone Wolf radio. I haven't even made it to Prim yet. Okay. Cool. Well, I could sit there and just save scum and just try to get some mods, get Chet to actually have some. Cool thing is, we're using this bullshit, the lower level mods, you just hope to get them before they wash out. It's not a huge deal with the varmint rifle, because Rat Slayer has all the mods attached to it, and it looks cooler. In my opinion. How are the first, at least one of the first two? How's that not a hit? Okay, I remember there's a bunch of satchel charges over here. I want to disarm all of these. And there was that one ganger, powder ganger, whatever these things call themselves. Shit, it had like 9 of them around it, and I didn't see like I think I got like 2 of them out of like 9 or 10 or 12 or some shit. It's not so much the XP, it's the well, I guess it is the XP technically. They're gonna have some stuff on them. They'll have varmint rifles a lot too, so that's good. Is there a Hydra down here? Let's sell those. You disarm 25 or 50 mines or something like that. I'm glad we didn't buy any of this shit. There's another one over this way. It's got a shit ton of them. We can get on the way to... Let's see, where's the prison at? Prison's like right here, right? Oh no, prison's right there. All right. Just up here at Powder Gangers where they friggin' rape one of the mercenaries and not here, but I always have shit like this, like a whole bunch of it too. Okay, I haven't even checked here yet, so I really haven't done anything outside of a... What's Dope-de-Doe doing?
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
Yeah, thanks for that.
See that you do. I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all. Well, happy trails then.
Usually I see him a lot later. I don't think I've ever seen him right. The Good Springs was like, what? Right there? Right? Yeah, just right up there, so... Might get lucky here. I think the boxing tape is always there. What's this? Holy shit, I didn't know there was a weapon repair kit right there. Shit. I probably found it before, but I don't remember it, so that's cool. Kind of a surprise. don't have that much health right now. What's going on, buddy? Anybody here to chat? Great ambush spots behind the big billboards. Rapists. More death. Kill anything. That's the challenge. That fucking rapists. Yeah, okay, they're gonna keep this, I guess, PG-13 or whatever, but these fucking animals. They've been locked up a long time. You need to understand. No, I need to understand they need to die. Single fucking one of them. Just caravan guards too. I would sell that. Not worth anything anyway. Love killing those assholes. Gotta get that up. I'd like to get my lockpick up too. Hey, what's up, champ? Nice. What game? Y'all gonna try to get into one of the ones you haven't played? Or are y'all gonna go for the, you know, family friendly, you know, like, you know, I don't know, Wii Golf and shit. Which, that's fun too, I guess, but. Okay, what does this take? Survival 45. And I could totally get it to 45 right now. You know what? Fuck this. Might as well, right? Hate that. Well, that's kind of... Might as well take advantage of it while we got it. Rad Roach, Giant Mantis, Rad Scorpion. Really, it's the Rad Scorpions. That's the big one, right? Oh, nice. I like Borderlands 2 as much as Borderlands 1. It's just different enough, in my opinion. I'm not obviously not going to spoil any of it, but it's just different enough. The classes are familiar, but they're different enough to make it all kind of fresh. I can tell you what my favorite classes are, but you know, you'll figure it out. But yeah, they're just familiar enough. My opinion. I didn't mean to do that. There's one other camp over here. I'm gonna go clear that shit out right now. Because I want to get all the So do y'all play split screen or do you play on 2 different consoles? Innocent woman, you feel fucking raped, feel like a piece of shit. I'm not getting any damage on this bitch. And here comes the fucking dynamite. Punk ass. Hate these things. What's that one game where they're like, stop moving so I can shoot you in the face?
Come on.
So there should be one more down here. Then you run like a little pussy? Can I get a headshot on this bitch? Ah, fucker! Anyway. Split screen? Ah, gotcha. Well, that's cool, because you're kind of like right there, too. You kind of get to see what the other classes, because like I say, the classes are new. So they're like, I mean, I guess to get all together, they kind of essentially do sort of the same thing, you know? Like, it was kind of cool if you were playing, you could play with, what, up to like 3 friends, right? Original Borderlands? I think you could play with at least 3 people total, if not 4. I think it was 4. I think you could play all of each class. Anyway, everyone's still kind of, sort of does, you can tell the comparative stuff, but being able to see, like, what your wife's character gets to do, like, cool shit, and then if you're playing something else, she gets to see what cool shit you do, and you're like, man, I want to do what you're doing, and she's like, well, shit, I want to do what you're doing, because that's amazing, right? So, switch it up and shit, but that sounds fun anyway. Man, all the friends I had when the original Borderlands came out, they were all, sort of. I would say, I'd say the difference is, I threw an extra point because I had it into, intelligence just to get the entomologist perk early. And I'm like, a couple extra skill points don't hurt. I didn't pick it for the skill points, but hey, that's nice. I really did it just to get the entomologist perk because I had the points extra. I got charisma down to nothing, so like the 1 or 2 speech checks that are like strictly charisma driven, I still think there's a way to get around that if you have all the right chems at the time, like, you know, party time mentats and absinthe and whatever, you know, and all this type of shit. Maybe you can mix and match and, you know, slap 7 or 8 extra charisma points on there. And I'm trying to think of a speech check that even requires that. It's probably 1, maybe 2 in the game. It's not that relevant. I'm not going for 100% here. I'm just playing. So it's basically the same build, just using smaller guns. Like no sleepy time, which is like my favorite weapon, right? So I was actually going for that. Had the game not fucking crashed and bugged out on me, I'd probably still be playing that, which is like literally basically the exact same build. I think I found a way to consolidate an extra point towards luck. So I think in my like perfect build type thing, I didn't emphasize luck, and luck really is the shit. I mean, that just little extra critical chance, especially if you're using rapid weapons. If I remember right, my luck was 7 and then 8 in my video way back when. And now I started at 9 and get it to 10. Like that's pretty much the first thing. Not just for gambling reasons, which is another valid point. God, there's a shit ton of these around here, man. Try to get at least most of them. Dude, they're literally everywhere. Some of them are like in the bushes and shit. I can't even see them. Oh. Anyway, but yeah, essentially, yeah, just smaller. Yeah, I see. For me, it's always intelligence of 3, and I just get entomologist later. As soon as I go to Dr. Usanagi, it's probably the next thing I get. But you know what? You've killed about 75% of the scorpions you're actually going to face in the game already. By the time you get to Vegas, there's not that many more mutated insects. Right? You might find a few more skeletons in the game, or scorpions in the game. Really, everything after that is geckos, and then whatever, maybe some death claws and shit. Like, those are abominations. The geckos are mutated animals. So really the only thing you're worried about is just scorpions. Really. I'm trying to think of something else. Oh, that's pretty much it. That's your main threat as far as insects go. So it's really just geared towards one thing. I think lake lurks are considered abominations too. So that perk is actually probably comes up more, especially later. Not sure what you call a super mutant. Should be abomination if it's not, right? Okay, but yeah, so yeah, to answer your question, yeah, essentially it is. It's just I'm using smaller guns. So like I'm not going past the 9mm and the varmint rifles. So it's like the smallest ballistic weapons. Caravan shotgun, everything that requires 3 strength. So my strength is 3 instead of 2. I went ahead and slapped the extra point in there. So my strength will eventually be 4. It helps melee damage a little bit. Brass knuckles spike knuckles take 3 strength. Caravan shotgun, 9mm caravan shotgun I think takes 3 or 2. All the 9mm shit takes 2. The varmint rifle takes 3. So right now my strength is at 3. So anything I pick up that I'm actually going to use, I can actually use it efficiently. And when I get an extra point in strength, it's a little more melee damage, a little bit. Unarmed, I think, affects melee damage more than strength does. But theoretically, they both count. So, yeah, there you go. That's kind of the plan, anyway. I really don't have a shit ton of food, do I? I have some there. Okay. God, I wish you could VATS. Satchel charges and landmines and shit like that, because I have a hard time seeing them sometimes. I'm colorblind, so maybe it's color blindness. I don't think they're like red-green related necessarily. They're invisible to me on the ground. Sometimes. Like I see one there, I see one there, I see one there. So I see 3. I was trying to be extra careful because I kept running across them, and I figured they were gone. Yeah, I picked up 3 or 4 of them. I'm like, oh, that's it. Shit, man, I got hit by like 8 more, and I'm like, dude, how many did they plant here? Like, that's a shit. There's 3 right here. And I was picking one up, and I'm like, okay, that's it. No, there's one right next to it. Blew me the fuck up, and I'm like, wow. Like, how many did they actually lay out here? There's even some, like, in the camp, I think. Like, they're sleeping with their shit. There's 2 more right here. 3 more, 4 more. Crazy, right? I think there's one in here too. Like in the camp. I'm not seeing it. I swear I got by it. Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, these dudes are not, or these things, these bitches are not playing, are they? Is that one right there? No. Got me all paranoid and shit. Tales of Two Ace Nights? No. Have I ever, like, gone and set it up with New Vegas and Fallout 3 together and all that? No. I know what it's about, though. Like, when I was modding the games and messing around with mods and just kind of seeing what was out there, I did see a lot of cool shit. Because, like, most of the mods that you can put on either game... Honestly, some mods are literally made for both games because literally... all they require is replacing certain files with certain names in the game because they fit. Like, literally, New Vegas is literally made with almost everything identical to Fallout 3. There's a few other textures and, you know, meshes and things like that. A couple different guns, some different outfits and things like that. Minimal shit, right? Which can be swapped back and forth. If you want New Vegas, like, farmer's clothes and NCR gear and shit like that, you can switch that over to, you know, or you have to rename it. Like, you could take NCR armor and you could rename it to whatever the armor is named on Rivet City Guard armor, whatever it's called, and just rename it properly and just put it in there. It would literally work. Like, I mean, I don't think you'd have to tweak shit because it's literally same mesh, all the same assets. Like, Fallout New Vegas was not only handed the keys to the guard, they were handed the fucking car too. Obsidian, when they made it, it's like 90%, literally 90+% of the work was already done. World space, game map, engine, meshes, textures. All you had to do was name that shit and put it in place, and you could roll with it. And they still couldn't make a working game, which is mind-boggling to me. They had over a year to do it. Just to put that in perspective, look what BioWare, look what the Dragon Age 2 team did with Dragon Age 2 in 11 months. From scratch. Completely from scratch. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you look at the assets, like even for this, like the walking animation and that armor, that's a Fallout 3 asset. Like all they had to do was copy paste. Like they didn't even have to make it. No rigging and bones and you know and all these things and whatever. Animations were there. That walking animations, that jogging animation, that's all Fallout. That animation, that's Fallout 3. Like this is all just copy paste shit. It's literally all they had to do. The only real work was, I would say, in okay, I'm not doing the prison right now. I mean, I could discover it though. Doing just fast travel here, maybe that's not the worst idea. There's some more satchel charges up here somewhere, too. I got you. I got you. Just give me a second. Love jalapenos, man. Hell of a watchman here, right? He had a strong forehead, that's all that was. Ooh! Nice, a moving headshot. That's always the best. That's the one that's like, Come back with Edie later. I don't even bother coming here. I mean, clearing it out. I mean, no, you can send the sheriff to Prim right now and just have him there already. I believe you can. So I mean, we could always do that, but no need. I think if they took any of this from Fallout 3, maybe some shit from the Brotherhood of Steel base. I guess it's technically supposed to be the Pentagon or whatever, you know, the Citadel or whatever. They might have taken some stuff from there, maybe. I don't know, barbed wire and things. Seems like I remember seeing some of these assets in Fallout 3 and stuff, but this is relatively unique. I mean, the buildings are obviously bunker buildings, like all that shit's from Fallout 3. Once again, just copy paste, just put it in place and good to go. God damn it. Exactly what I was looking for. I thought they were on the other side of the fence. Motherfucker. My bad. Alright. Cool. Okay, well, I picked up more mines than I did last time. Last time I think I got 3 and got hit by like 9 of them or something. Jalapenos. Don't ask me what I use them for, but I just love jalapenos. Like in real life, love jalapenos. Give me jalapenos just straight. I just love. Give me pickled jalapenos. I will eat a whole jar of that shit. Was that a gecko ambush or something? They were lined up behind that rock. Oh, yeah. The next Pokemon hater that comes through here. Yeah, really, man. The last one. That thank God the quest breaking shit isn't all the time. But as soon as I said that last time, guess what happens? You guess it. Freaking immediately a quest that I always get in Novak. And it's to get friendship with Novak, so you get like the room for free and certain other things that just kind of fall into place. I have no mercy for Pokemons that ruin my game experience. No mercy at all. Why is there anime in my fucking New Vegas? I hated it, and I always will. The only quirky, funny shit I want to see in the game is the quirky, funny shit that comes with the dark humor that, this dead, irradiated, brutal, nasty friggin' world that you're in has some dark humor in it, like that. It's about all the funny shit that I'm looking for. I don't like anime fucking Pokemon lizards with their tongue hanging out, waddling at me with their arms out, like they're doing a marionette dance. What the fuck is that? I will never respect that. I will hate it forever. Oh, let's put it this. I'll give it the respect that it's due, which is -1000. That means I could respect it 1000% and still not respect it at all. How about that? Punk ass bullshit. So, how do you really feel? There you go. Running out of ammo here. I don't think there's anything up there right now. I mean, I already got the Wasteland Survival Guide, so that's I already got that a long time ago. I've learned getting that first is the way to go. Yeah, it's considered a mutated animal, so. Something's attacking me. Dude, they're not even in my range of combat. I don't know what I pissed off. I guess Mama Gecko heard all the shit that I was talking. Is like, oh yeah? Oh, probably one of those flies. There's something to killing the flies because it counts as an enemy killed. Just killing things towards the Lord Death perk. And I think with the Lord Death perk, like the first rank of it, you get like 1% damage towards everything. So obviously you want to kill everything. Well, pretty much everything.
Hey, where the hell do you think
Which is what the perk says. Just kill
limits.
everything. Or anything.
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
No, I want to go shoot somebody, but that's all right. That's between me and them. This is all we learned from Sunny Smiles right here. How to kill geckos. And sarsaparilla bottles. Well, that was probably a Nuka-Cola bottle, but yeah, same thing. Don't need 12 gauge, I need 20 gauge if I'm there's a couple. You ever realize how heavy friggin' energy cells are? You use a cell on every shot with a laser pistol, right? 10 energy cells weigh a pound. Like, if you want 100 shots with your pussy-ass garbage laser pistol, well, it's probably less pussy than it is in Fallout 3, but still. That's like, 100 shots is like, I think it's a little over 10 pounds of weight. Those things weigh a pound and a half apiece. I never picked those up. They're not even worth it. I need bang for the buck when I'm trying to keep track of what I'm carrying, right? I don't need something that's worth 1,000 caps, but it literally weighs 40 pounds. No, man. I can find 2-pound 1,000 cap shit. That just doesn't work for me. It's not a... That's like a Daedric sword in Elder Scrolls. It's worth, 1,000 septims. Holy shit! And then I've got 2 potions that weigh half a pound apiece, and they're worth like 700 apiece. That's 1,400 septims in 1 pound, instead of 1,000 in, I don't know, whatever, 30 pounds, 40 or some shit. Need this shit. God damn it. Well, that's bad luck. This is the most unaware trooper I've ever seen. Like, he's literally guarding the front line, and his awareness, he doesn't have 3 inches of awareness. Not 3 inches. These are worth 100 caps apiece. Yeah, see, I'm only, what, 15 out of 25? I don't know what perk you get for the mines unless it's just XP, though. I'm not really sure about that. I think it's... I don't know if there's another rank of that. Maybe it's an achievement-related thing. That's possible. I'm not sure about that, but it could be. Okay, I can sell that. Use those. Deputy Beagle. I was skulking, surveying. Doing surveillance. I was doing skulking, surveillance. Hold on, back. Skulking. gonna treat this, like I said, we're gonna treat this like the weekend, because it's still the weekend, right? Why not? Let's see. I don't think there's literally anybody to see me anywhere around here. Wait. All this negative karma that literally doesn't matter at all. I don't think Johnson Nash has like ever had mods that I could use for anything. Nice one. Cigarettes? Yeah, cigarettes and, especially early, yeah. Cigarettes and cartons of cigarettes. I usually pick all those up that I see. Unless I'm getting close to the end of my weight. They're a little heavy, but yeah, they're at least worth something. They sell decently well. Tell you what's good early on is the fission batteries, too. I know they weigh like 5, 6, 7 pounds or something, but early on you don't have that much stuff. Like when I'm looting Good Springs before I go to see Chet, shit, all the fission batteries. And, what's his face? Doc has some too. God, nothing even happened and you're running like a liberal. Yeah, there you go. You know, value 10 probably sell for like 5 or 6 at this point, or 4 even. So it's not a big deal, but something. Cartons are best. You get 10 times as much for about half the weight. So take all the ammo that I'm using. Kind of sucks we're not going to be using 308 rounds because I'm starting to actually find some of those. There's 308s. There's 308s. See, they were both raped. That's what this signifies. Then fucking beheaded, fucking animals. All these things die. These things are executed. Judicially executed. No, all these. Hey, what's up, Joe? What's going on, man? Oh, thanks, man. Oh, good. It's going well so far. No real hiccups. Yep. Yet. What's that worth? Nothing. See. Oh, please tell me I have sensor modules. Ah, okay. I gotta have 2 of them. I was pretty sure I got them. That's kind of a waste, but whatever. Essentially retracing our steps from the last 2 days, basically. Let's just be honest, it's what we're doing. Routine. Well, I'm finding a couple things that I either didn't know or I forgot, and I learned them again, which is kind of cool. Step away from a game for a couple years or something, and when you go back to play it again, you'll like be reminded of stuff that you completely forgot, or learn some shit that you like not only you completely forgot and you don't even remember that you forgot it. So it's like all new type stuff, and it's like cool, new shit that I'm learning for the first time. Probably not learning for the first time, but it feels like it. So definitely take that. Definitely take that. I don't know why I'm going in these houses. Food. Yeah, I'm low on food. This is probably not a bad idea. I think there's a star cap in one of these too, so I really don't need that. Lunchbox. Bottle cap mines, right? That's about all they're good for. Those come in handy if I decide to make them. Oh yeah, there's a star cap right there. Okay, that's cool. So this is not a waste of time. And I'm almost full. All right, let me get rid of that food that's not even worth anything. Yeah, 5 hit point food is garbage. All it is just rads, really. On bits. Cool. Works for me. Nice. That's everything. Keep it on this side of the street. Oh, let me go get Edie.
We're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news.
I would stick to Fallout lore and just not make something that I don't think has ever even been referenced in Fallout before. Is there any notable factions, notable vaults down there, notable vault tech activity, notable enclave activity, or anything ever mentioned or even referred to anywhere in New Orleans or Dallas or Houston or whatever? Not that I'm aware of. Now, I don't know all the Fallout lore, so there may very well be. That's, I believe, a determining factor. Like, the Institute is Boston specifically. Right, so, also, see, with me, why Boston was such a failure, personally, is, what's iconic about it? Vegas is Vegas. Everyone in the world knows Vegas. I don't care if you're playing a Fallout game from friggin' Korea, North Korea. You still know what Vegas is, right? So that's iconic. Washington, D.C., that's iconic. Love it or hate it. Maybe you're an Islamist and you want to blow it up, but still, it's iconic one way or another. You're gonna either absolutely love it or absolutely hate it. But whatever, it's iconic. So Boston, I don't think, holds any iconic value except for historians in America. No one really stops to think about, you know, the shit that kind of, the revolution that sort of kicked off in Boston, but really it was as much, if not more active, like, in all the rest of the colonies, and fuck, even up in Canada and shit. Right? So, I don't see the iconic value in it. It didn't ring home. Even if you're a Boston Red Sox fan, which I am, it still didn't hit home. It had no iconic value. It had no, like seeing Lincoln's Memorial, seeing the Washington Monument, seeing Vegas kind of decimated by nukes. Although Vegas was relatively protected, still, I mean, it's still at least sort of there, which, I don't know, New Vegas doesn't give me half the feels that Fallout 3 does, so then I think that's the reason why. Even though it's an iconic place, it needed to be a little more blown the fuck up. Or at least a little less colorful and less unicorn-shitting woke liberal pixie skittles all over everything to make everybody feel good about nukes. I don't have any time for that shit. That has nothing to do with the game at all, or the lore, or the atmosphere, or the personality, or the soul of the game. That has nothing to do with it at all. Fallout 4 was a complete flop. And its location was a huge part of that. The location for Fallout 4 was supposed to be New York. And they tell you this. They say New York is flooded. Right? Basically knocked off the seawall, kind of. Still theoretically there. Okay, well, all of a sudden you have the setting for one of the best settings for a Fallout game, and it's handed to you on a silver platter by your own lore, and you don't take advantage of it. You ever seen the movie Escape from New York? What if you had a wall around New York, like you do in Escape from New York, not to keep the convicts in, but to keep the water out? Like a dam. You got Hoover Dam in New Vegas, might as well make an entire fucking city dam around New York. And the power struggle is to flood New York and get rid of all the bad guys in there from some evil fucking wannabe righteous thing like the Enclave, or to keep the wall standing and become governor, ruler of New York, or savior of New York, or, you know, whatever direction you want to go with that. Doesn't really matter. They literally had their own story in their own hands, and it wrote itself. It was already fucking written, and they didn't use it. So, if they had another location, that would be it. So what's iconic about New Orleans? Mardi Gras? That'd be a great DLC. Kind of like a twisted ghoul, mutant, raider, fucking funky, self-proclaimed dictator version of the Mardi Gras that, you know, the partying, instead of throwing beads, you throw body parts, you know, at, you know, mutant hounds and shitters. I mean, or some weird shit like that. Okay, I mean, I can see a DLC. I don't see an entire game written around it. What would the context be? We're keeping the Mardi Gras, or we're abolishing the Mardi Gras. That would be literally the entire context of your game. What else is New Orleans known for? A lot of shitholes, a whole lot of crime, a terrible place to be as a tourist or not. If you live there, you left since Katrina and you never went back. You know, I mean, what's it known for? I don't know. Just saying. I mean, if New Orleans is your home and, you know, you love it for what it is, I get that. I get that. So I guess, I mean, that's a little degrading. Not untrue to the commons perspective, but maybe a little degrading. Unnecessary, but so I apologize. But still, I mean, point made, why would you put a game there? I mean, Dallas Cowboys. People go to see the Cowboys more than they go to New Orleans. Why not put a Fallout in Dallas just because for Cowboys fans who don't know shit about football? They're worse than the fucking male cheerleaders. Well, how about that? I don't see that makes any sense personally, but yeah. I mean, I don't see orchestrating an entire game around it. Just putting something in a location because you think the location is cool. Personally, I guess. I just don't see the iconic value. San Francisco, LA, Hollywood. There you go. Well, they've already visited that. Revisit it. Straight up West Coast. Why not? Revisit it. No, I wouldn't go to Colorado. I wouldn't go to Salt Lake City. I wouldn't go to Chicago. Well, I mean, I don't know. Now, maybe I think there may be some Chicago shit in there somewhere. We already had the Pit, and the Pit was just a DLC. And it had enough going on there to make an entire game. They just chose to make a DLC out of it instead. I think the Pit should have been an entire game. Like that atmosphere and all the stuff going on there, they could have totally expanded that and turned that into, like, literally an entire game. That should have been Fallout the Pit instead of Fallout New Vegas. In my opinion. There's probably some Philadelphia stuff in there. I personally wouldn't like that very much. How about a Fallout Miami? Miami people would probably be even more emphatic than you might be about New Orleans. Why would you put a Fallout game in Miami? What's iconic about that? Unless you're a Dolphins fan, who cares? I mean, I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Florida's nice. Okay, cool. Galveston's nice. I don't want to fall out Galveston, Texas. I don't. I don't want to fall out Corpus Christi. No. I don't want to fall out Santa Barbara, which is where I was fucking born. No, I don't want to fall out there. Regardless of what I think of the place. I heard the New Orleans argument between Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4, you know, the years that people had to talk and theorize and where do you think it's going to be and what do you think is going to happen and blah. Then they got to figure out where it was because Bethesda said, well, we're doing it here because this is where all the camera guys are and we're obviously doing it here. So it was like Boston, okay, well that kind of took the height meter down to about 50 from 80. I don't think it was ever even at 100 because they were just taking way too long with it. They were pulling a freaking BioWare with that shit, and then when they finally came out with it, it was worse than fucking Inquisition was as a Dragon Age game. So, I don't want Bethesda to put anything anywhere ever again. All these studios remastering it, let them write the next game and decide where to put it. They'll probably come up with something sensible and probably something pretty amazing. Do you trust Bethesda to do anything right? That's like saying BioWare is capable of making a good game. Fuck, why would you even say that? What proof do they have that they can make a game that's even worth playing? Since, well, yeah, you might still play Skyrim. That's not really even worth playing. But whatever. So let's just say Skyrim was the last one. I don't care what success it's had. It's worth this, and it's had this much success. I don't understand. I guess they're kind of right. They just look down on us as being fucking idiots, and I guess we are. To keep just giving them money over some shit that was never worth buying in the first place. But that's another argument. I guess. Okay, so. Let's put all the stuff up. Oh, why do I have coffee modes? I got 5. Sell that. Okay. So I only got 9 of those, so I can only make 4. Got plenty of those. Got enough of those. So it takes 1 duct tape, 1 scrap electronic, 1 scrap metal. Where's all my wrenches? Oh, did I just use all my wrenches on Edie? God damn it. Okay, so I don't have any wrenches. Yeah, duct tape, scrap electronic, 2 scrap metal, Wonder Glue, and wrench. And I just used all my Wonder Glue and wrenches fixing Edie, I guess. Damn, Edie. Way to suck up all of the materials, bro. Alright, whatever. Beautiful. That's nice. Those are all, of course, my opinions, but that's how I see it. No, it's like I was saying, or I thought I said it. It's flooded. That was supposedly the reason for... What the fuck is Edie doing? I think he's like going aggressive. Here, hold on a second. You can be aggressive. Just, I don't know, if he flies off, I just got to be ready to reload because he'll go get himself killed too. If he can literally go out of sight, then that's not fighting together anymore. That's, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's what that is.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't.
There's so many things you could do with a New York one, like friggin' instead of like I would like damn near copyright infract friggin' the entire movie Escape from New York and just roll with all those vibes as much as you can get away with. Can you imagine scrounging through something like the one question? I think this brings up a question. Do you include the which is where Kurt Russell landed in Escape from New York on the top of one of the Twin Towers? Do you include him? I mean, it's supposed to be futuristic 40s and 50s. You still got the Empire State Building as an iconic place, but do you include the Twin Towers? Or do you have them and blow them up during the game? By like fucking Brotherhood of Steel? No. By the fucking Legion, which is as close as you get to Muslims as there is. All the raping dudes, hypocrites wearing skirts, you know, killing people for moral crimes, but while they're still doing each other up the backside and all this and the shit that they do to women, abusing them, enslaving them, beating them, and killing them at will. I literally, like, you could do a side-by-side comparison and you could check off all the boxes. But, so I mean, do you include the Twin Towers and have them destroyed by the Legion? Do you just not have them at all to avoid that whole thing? Because that's a topic, you know, like they avoid the death of children on purpose. Because, like, it's like, that's kind of crossing a line. It's a video game, but, you know, losing a kid, I mean, even one of your players who's either, you know, murdered a baby with abortion or has lost a child to some tragedy or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it could be immersive, experiencing it in a game, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think that necessarily adds to the game at all. You know what I'm saying? So like they kind of handle that with kind of kid gloves. I think something like the Twin Towers or something like that, especially Bethesda supposedly being an American company, I could see them not doing that. But that would be one issue that would come up. But that would just be something you decide you're either going to roll with it or not. You know, make that decision and, you know, let the chips fall. Right. No, that's exactly. So, I mean, like I said, would you trust them? Probably not. But, I mean, with or without that, you know, I mean, it's been 25 years. So I think most people are used to seeing that skyline. But if it's supposed to be a 40-50 skyline, but then New York doesn't have to be like New York, New York. Like, even Washington had some iconic buildings, but not everything. It even had Bethesda. It even had the Bethesda area. And it took, you know, hundreds of square miles and compacted it into what was, you know, just like, I don't know, 10 or 15 square miles, like the whole game, right? Type of thing. And they did the same thing with Boston. Heard people from Boston say they recognized certain areas, but then the next area that they recognized that was a block down the street was actually literally like 20 miles away, type of thing, you know? So like the scale or whatever. So you could, but still, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't even personally know what I would do if I was developing the game. I mean, I would think I'd have them in there, and I think I would really blow them up with the Legion, just to make a political, moral, ethical, Christian, spiritual, valued, truthful comparison, so that you really see things for what they actually are. That would show balls. That would be just the right thing to do. But you don't call them the Twin Towers. Call them the double deckers or something, so you know exactly what you're referring to. Put them in the right spot, and then really you have the Legion working with like the Institute or the Enclave to actually get it done, and that would really tell you what really happened. But that's maybe another discussion.
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
I do too. Well, I mean, the writing in Boston was horrible anyway. I mean, they probably still would have fucked up New York. I mean, think about it. What, like just a few examples. A, could you create your own character? No. You're either a washed out army grunt who was obviously never a special commando fucking ninja chemist fucking explosives expert. Obviously you never were, because they tell you exactly what you were and weren't. So you have no backstory. You cannot create a backstory for your character. Or you're an early retired fucking office dwelling lawyer mom who now is 100% heterosexual, which is nothing wrong with that. It's kind of the way, you know, that's the way nature intended, but whatever. You're still forced into that. And you're pregnant, and you have a kid that you're forced to supposedly fucking care about, and that makes sure that you can't ever have your own backstory, and you can't do anything that you really want to do without having this artificial guilt set on your shoulders. I'd rather go look for mute fruit and legendary weapons. I don't give a fuck about Sean. Who gives a shit about Sean? Nobody. Worst fucking writing, worst beginning, and the most anti-Bethesda RPG ever written and fucking founded by Bethesda. Which makes the opposite side. Like, they literally committed video game industry suicide with that game. And it got its money back. It made them some money. I'm sure it did and all that, whatever, because it's the next Fallout game. Do you trust them to make another one? Then they came out with 76. Like I said, did you trust them to make another one? Because look at that fucking hunk of dumpster fire, scrap metal, dog shit sewage. It's still probably better than Starfield. Oh my god. So nah, man, fuck them and anything that they want to make from this point forward. And they did that to themselves. If you see them for what they are, you can't like them. I don't see how that's possible.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy
Anyway.
Beagle. Since they came to town,
But yeah, I was screaming for New York, man. And then even after, God, after I took the rose-colored glass off and saw Fallout 4 beginning to end for what it really was, I put way too many videos on it and streamed it way too much. I mean, I tried to make it a game was the challenge. Just try to make it a game worth playing. And then when it's like you kind of sort of achieve that, then they came out with new survival mode, which overwrites the old survival mode. And then it was a bunch of, every time you fucking drink clean water, you get AIDS and hepatitis and fucking herpes and malaria. Every time you drink a bottle of your own clean water. Purified fucking water. And that's literally, that's what they turn the game into. You can't even base build for 30 minutes without getting typhoid fever, fatigue, cancer, 3 broken limbs, and, I don't know, ghoulism. Just from trying to base build for 30 minutes. You know, just give me a fucking break. Let me just play the game and enjoy it for 5 minutes. No, can't do that. Whoever wrote that, and then Nuka World, is just the worst piece of shit ever involved in video gaming ever. Ever. Anyway.
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying
the completion is worse. The completion is worse than the beginning.
Kind of stuff.
senseless,
Last word I
pointless,
have from the
stupid,
office,
moral
it looked
ambiguity.
like payment had been received for the other
Woke
five
virtue
jobs.
signaling, fucking, I don't,
Guess it was just
it's
your chip
it's
that
garbage.
didn't make it.
It's trash.
First deadbeat.
I'm gonna give you an example.
To do the job canceled.
I've done this before because I kind of take Bethesda games in a certain way.
Well,
And I'm not even
that's
counting
what
New
you
Vegas
do.
here. I'm just going to say Oblivion, and I'm going to say Fallout 3. That's my sample size. Where they were just at their prime, and their story writing, their ambience, the atmosphere, the experience, the immersive quality, the whole tabletop game kind of come to life. I mean, even Fallout 3 still kind of had a bit of that. So I take those two, and I say, these are the boxes that you have to check off to make a Bethesda game. They only checked off like one or two in Skyrim and left all the rest unchecked. Right? It's not like I mean, Oblivion has one of the coolest leveling systems ever. It's unique. The only thing close to it is Dragon's Dogma. And I don't know about that Dragon's Dogma 2 fucking sewer garbage. I'm just talking about the original Dragon's Dogma, which was a work of art. That's the closest thing to Oblivion. It's literally got an almost identical system. It looks completely different, but it is the same thing in principle. And then Fallout 3 was pretty much straightforward, but all the little things that you can manage. Did they amount to a whole lot at the very end? They could have stretched it out a bit more. I think they needed to make level 30 more like 40 or 50, kind of like New Vegas. Still have their perks, but their perk every level, so you feel like you're getting a little stronger, but break that shit up into more ranks. Like, you know, toughness, maybe give toughness like 5 ranks at 2 points apiece, or 1 point apiece, depending on how you balance the game, right? Little things like that. You know, two ranks of better criticals. One that rewards you with like 15%, and the second one really rewards you for the full 50%, or 15, 25, then 50, or 10, 25, a 10%, then 25, which is actually 15 more, and then 50, which is 25 more. Make 3 ranks out of that. You could stretch the levels out a bit more. Cut back on cut back on all the extreme XP that you give to players for playing on a higher difficulty. I don't want 75 XP for killing this thing that's only worth 50. I still want 50. I don't care if I'm playing on easy. I don't care if I'm playing on very hard. I'm not playing on very hard to level even faster for no fucking reason when you don't have enough levels to go around as it is. I'm fucking max level before I'm even halfway through the story because I'm trying to explore shit. That doesn't work with me. There's mods for that on PC for Fallout 3. You can reduce your XP gain to like you get on very easy while you're playing on very hard. It's a really cool mod. Makes the game much more. Well, it just makes leveling just more rewarding. So anyway, stuff like that. But anyway, so Fallout 4 comes out and they streamline it like they did Skyrim, even worse. You take out all skills. You take out all the stuff. You incorporate this shit into, you know, some fucking phone game looking ass fucking leveling screen. It looks like a fucking phone game. Don't tell me it doesn't. And you still got your special stats, which are half-ass irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, fuck that game. Fuck everything about it. You can't start your own character. You can't do what you want to do. Nothing makes sense. And the entire time that you're playing Fallout 4, they show you what could have been done. They show you who you could have been. If you want a Bethesda beginning to Fallout 4, how they make video games, you're not the couple with the baby. You're the neighbor across the street. You know the guy who in his fucking driveway has every single crafting bench already set up there? You want to know why he has all the crafting benches in his fucking driveway? Because he's a goddamn ninja, chemist, special forces, fucking scientist, martial arts, kung fu, fucking ninja, again, sharpshooter, sniper, fucking badass with a history in the fucking Enclave, and you already know how to use power armor, right? Literally. He's obviously that guy. So they show you that guy. They just don't show you that guy. They say, this is what you were supposed to be, but we decided to not make a Bethesda RPG. So you have to be the retired army grunt who never had any skill, and that's literally your backstory. Or you're an early retired fucking mom that probably has, like, I don't know, some kind of something that keeps her from even jogging, you know, even being able to walk to the front door half the time during the day, who's now having a baby that nobody wants. That's your backstory. And you have to make your character based on, that's the most pathetic shit I've ever heard in a game where you're required to kill a Deathclaw in the first fucking 30 minutes that you're playing. Okay, So fuck all that. Then the what is it? The jewel, the emerald, the jewel of the Commonwealth is the Red Sox stadium, right? With the green, the friggin' wall and all that stuff in there. It's guarded by, you can't make this shit up. This sounds like some woke fucking liberals got a hold of a goddamn video game and decided to write this. The jewel of the Commonwealth, the thing, the richest center of government, commerce, wealth, childbearing eligible population, cleanest, most down-to-earth, stable area of the entire Commonwealth that all the super mutants, all the ghouls, all the raiders, and even the Brotherhood of Steel would want to just take, right? It's guarded by, you can't make this shit up, 2 fucking turrets. Turrets that you can 2-shot with a 10mm pistol. 2 turrets and some dudes in fucking baseball gear. How can you even make that up? Oh, and all you have to do is knock on the front door, no matter who you are, and just say, let me in, or I'm going to tell your mom that you fucked a ghoul. And they'll be like, oh, okay. And you can just walk in. But Rivet City was more secure than that. And you could visit that motherfucker in the first 10 minutes of getting out of the vault. Am I making this up? No. So anytime you actually want to do anything in the game, it's all about finishing these fetch 'em quests that don't make any fucking sense for anything. Go find a settlement, go find a settlement, go find a settlement. Okay, do you want to know how to fix that? Okay, I told you how to fix character creation. Just be that guy or that girl across the street that's obviously a ninja special forces fucking SEAL, sniper, explosives expert, chemist, enclave, fucking, I don't know, ex-brotherhood or something, right? That obviously fixes it. You wake up there, then you go across the street to borrow some fucking milk because once again, goddamn robot didn't deliver your milk and you need some milk for your cereal because it's the fucking weekend and, oh, your whiskey bottle and your fucking pack of cigarettes are there when you were partying and probably swinging with the neighbors last night. That explains the liquor, that explains the cigarette. And then while you're trying to borrow some milk, it comes on the TV that you're about to get nuked in about 5 minutes. So the horn blows and you all run and whoever hands you the baby, right, to hold it for a second, and whoever you choose to hand it back to is the one that dies. And the one you choose not to hand it back to is the one that becomes your follower and romance option later. Do you see how that's Bethesda? That's Bethesda as fuck. What they fucking did is my asshole taking the shit and pretending to be a video game developer. So anyway, they didn't do that. That would have saved the game. So then we get to Diamond City. The only way you can get into Diamond City is you either settle half the fucking wasteland with the Minutemen, which makes all those settlements actually worth it. You build them up, you defend it, you show that you're a force to be reckoned with, and now you have political leverage to get into Diamond City. Or you just join the Brotherhood and airdrop into that bitch in a bunch of power armor, and if they don't like it, you just fucking kill everybody, because that's what the Brotherhood does anyway. Or if you're raiders, well, fuck, you just come in through the sewer and just kill everybody anyway. And if you're the super mutants, yeah, pretty much the same thing. So you can pretty much side with all the factions. The factions that you should really only be able to side with, though, really, are the Railroad, which actually would come in through the sewers. The friggin' Brotherhood of Steel, which would just airdrop into that bitch in power armor. Or be the Minutemen, who diplomatically work their way into the city, and then you start uncovering links to the actual Institute, which is below ground, to the real world above ground, and make your way there, and then eventually your neighbor's son, Sean, you eventually run across Sean, and you're like, hey, fuck, I watched that shit go down. I wondered where you went. And you find out he's a complete fucking Nazi asshole, also a Democrat, with Democrat ideas, get rid of all the good people, and make all the evil people who have woke satanic ideas, make them run the world, because that's always ended well for nobody, right? And there you go, that saves the game. You change 2 things, 3 things. Well, 2 technically. You make all those settlements that you're exposing, or you make whatever the fuck you're doing with the Railroad, or you make whatever the fuck you're doing with the Brotherhood of Steel actually matter, and then Diamond City is the center of the fucking game, because it's literally the center of the game. But it doesn't mean anything in the game the way they wrote it. So they literally had that shit in their hands. It wrote itself, and they wrote it the opposite, but they showed you that they could have done the right thing. They show you the person across the street. They just don't let you do that. They talk about iconic weapons like the assault rifle and the 10mm SMG. Not in the game. The two most iconic weapons, period. In Fallout, just taken out. They replace it with a World War I model fucking triplane machine gun that you would shoot through wooden propellers. That's your machine gun. Just out of nowhere, and fuck you if you don't like it. We're changing everything that matters. We're taking out any good thing. We're replacing it with absolute senseless dog shit. And we're making sure that the writing is so fucking bad that if you gave it good writing, it's impossible to fix it. Because guess what? We're going to voice the protagonist. So you literally got to hire her to change all the dialogue in the game to actually be worth talking about and listening to, just to make a mod for it to fix it. So they cemented the shit in stone so you can't unshit Fallout 4. Now tell me that's not exactly what they did from start to finish. And they showed you they could have done the right thing, and they knew what to do. That's why they didn't do it on purpose. There you go.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next
Am I
on
wrong?
the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kidding.
Anyway.
Then he turned down the job.
It is what it is now.
Just like that.
All those years we waited for.
He was sure it was
get-
good money.
But they took a
No,
diarrhea
but couriers
in your mouth
started
while they were
crying.
teabagging your
That's what
face
he said.
and taking your money.
Like the Mojaves
With that
sorted you
game.
out or something. Then he just up and walked.
They did it to me too. I don't like it though. So
No idea.
anyway,
Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that.
I love ranting on that shit
Turned
though.
down
It's
the money too.
nice.
Hope
It's a
he
nice
didn't see
event.
any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
I have anywhere better to be.
Sure, have a look.
Watch him have all the mods that I wanted. He never has mods. I don't expect him to have any, but let's see. He's not gonna. He won't gamble enough caps either. So let's see. It's worth 100. I'm getting about 50 cents on the dollar right now. That kind of sucks. It's only got 209. Okay. Damn. Alright, I gotta buy something. Oh, I'll take brass knuckles. So I'm about to get some, Okay, he's got service rifles. That's... Okay, I'll take any magazines. Yeah, all magazines. I don't care how expensive they are, really. I'm gonna get some waters across the street, too. I don't need stealth ones, though. I find those, and I don't really ever do anything with them. Take a wrench, take duct tape. Yeah, no mods. Asshole. I'm gonna get all the 9mm and 5.56 that I want across the street. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Not using snipers, so... Probably doesn't have enough money to pay me for this shit. Let's see. Let me buy something from this dude. Let's see. Gotta be something here. Need those. Take those. Could always grab an extra stim pack. I mean, those never hurt, I guess. You know. I usually use food to heal myself. A stim pack is only dealing with the goddamn Legion assassins, usually. Really don't need any of this, though. Okay. Let's see. 1. I have 2. But now he owes me money. Alright, hold on a second. Let me find something else. So, now you owe me money, bitch. Oh, I don't need a caravan shotgun anymore. Not using 10mm. Oh, I keep all the... NCR money is for gambling. I don't ever use caps for gambling. I get chips with... I use Legion money first. Yeah, this doesn't have any weight, and I like having like $1 million NCR dollars in my safe at Novak by the end of the game. Well, I'll go refill. I'm back. So knows. I mean, I can totally get. No, I'm not selling it. Just not. Ah.
Thanks.
You'll have like no money to play. He's not even really worth playing Caravan. I mean, you can wait for him to... Now, if you can come and you can catch him with some shit that's actually worth having much later in the game, it's worth playing. He only play like 5 hands with you. He's kind of like Lacey. Play 5 hands with you, so you get the most out of each hand that you can. If he's got 1,000 caps, you play him 1, maybe 2 hands. Max bet. You know, raise max type thing. And then leave him alone and come back and play the next 2 or 3. You got to win a grand total of 30 hands for the XP bonus. Plus the money you get along the way, but it's, I mean, if you can only play him 5 times, you want to get, I mean, play him once, max bet, come back a few days later, play him again, max bet, you can do that too. But he doesn't really ever have, even when you save this and he's supposed to start prospering and he goes across the street back to his Mojave outpost thing and sets up shop and all that, he still doesn't have shit. I don't think I've ever seen him with 1,000 caps ever, so it's kind of a waste of time. I mean, you can get 5 hands out of him, but he's one of the toughest players in all of New Vegas. He's got all kinds of jacks and kings, and he just sabotages your entire side of the deck the entire game. It's really friggin' annoying, actually. But,
Goodbye.
not afraid to play him. There's just no point in playing him. He can't get shit out of him. Go to Lacey and play her twice, get about $2,000. Come back a few days later when her inventory refreshes, and she usually has good inventory. Then get another $2,000. That dude just jipped me out of Those are good magazines. There's a Wonder Glue. I'm thinking he's not even gonna... I don't know if he'll buy him if you steal him from within this room. I'd rather just take stuff that I'm actually gonna use. Yeah, I want the caps, but it's not that big of a deal. That's not worth carrying. I'm not using it. I thought about using the Silence 22 on this one. But if I was going to do that, I would use the BB gun. I would use the Silence 22 Knuckles, which means I'd be using my Knuckles 90% of the time. That's a combat knife. That's worth, shit, about 130 caps if I sell it.
Howdy.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I will risk getting caught for a pencil. It's like, bro, you've got a problem. Have you ever seen me with sugar bombs in Fallout 3? Yes. Yes, I do have a problem. It's called I Need This. That's what it's called. My problem is I need this. Dude, why do you need that? Because I need this. Spike Knuckles. Now that's the shit. That's probably the best weapon you get the entire game. You could totally just play through the game with Knuckles, like the whole game. Wow, really? Can you imagine how that would like relieve the kind of perks that you needed to pick? Like, okay, don't die all the time and kill everything with your hands. Like, literally, that's it. I guess you'd kind of want max strength with that, right? Perception really... Shit, minimum perception. We're kind of using minimum perception right now. You have to bump your strength up, though. Strength and endurance, that would be your shit. Strength, endurance, and luck. And agility. So you'd have to find some way to make that work. You'd always want better criticals. Yeah, you'd always want that. You want that no matter what. Like that's like literally the best perk in the game. Ruby Nash got that big iron. Oh, you just got. Oh, just, wow. Okay, that's the snitch seat right there, I guess. Damn, dude. Okay, I'm gonna steal your cigarette. How about that? That's me. Okay. Beautiful. Don't really like selling those. I like having those. This? Dude, why can't we get a suppressor on a 9mm? Like, am I just thinking all the movies? Because in all the movies, what do you use? A friggin', let's go sleep with the corpses, I guess. Better than sleeping with the fishes. Huh? Old friggin' mobster movie reference? How you like that? Like that? Okay, well, we can make at least one weapon repair kit. We need a lot of wrenches. Cool thing is we'll get a lot of wrenches, so. Now, if we still don't have the mods that we want, once we get to Mojave Outpost, we can go back to, because we just gained a day right there, I think. Probably another day and all that other bullshit. We just need to be away from Good Springs for like at least 3 days, I think. I don't know. And Chet will not only re-up his inventory, but he'll re-up his inventory based on what level we are, so I don't know why he never had a but one varmint rifle mod. Strange. I walked out of there with all three. It's like as soon as I walk out of Doc's office, walk into Chet's office, and he's got like all three mods. That shit is fantastic. That's my favorite outfit for a female character. It's literally my favorite one. Edie's got me sensing enemies all the way back by Good Springs. You see that shit? Where's that enemy at? It's probably a fly, like, right there or something. Yeah, I don't think... We can't get around with... Yeah, there's... See that gap right there? You can't jump that. Unless you had some modded friggin' power armor with Fallout 4 jet-powered armor or some shit. Yeah, you're not jumping that gap. I see that right now, even now, like at that point. Now, anything that makes weapon repair kits. So weapon repair kits is money. All right, so it's free. Okay, so let's see. If you see scrap electronics or wrenches or scrap metal and shit, it's usually one cap. Okay, so let's say you had to buy all of it from merchants. So you bought enough miscellaneous bullshit to make 20 weapon repair kits, which will cost you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 20. 120 caps for 20 weapon repair kits. That's assuming you could find all the scrap electronics, scrap metal, duct tape, wonder glue, and what else? What's the last one? Duct tape, wonder glue, scrap electronics, scrap metal, and wrenches, all right? So you need one of each except scrap metal, which we need 2, so that would be 6 caps worth of shit if you were to buy enough stuff. So let's say you spent 120 caps and you had 20 weapon repair kits and you found 10 energy weapons at Repcon with all the bright followers, you know, a recyclable RCW weapon, RCW rifle, whatever they call it, a microfusion breeder, a laser pistol, laser rifle, just any of that. And it's worth like 100 caps when you pick it up. If you put 2 weapon repair kits into it, it's now worth anywhere from 1,700 to 2,500 caps. You can sometimes get like a 50 cap weapon worth 2,500 caps with 3 weapon repair kits. Let's just say each weapon repair kit is worth on an average 750 caps. And you're spending 6 caps on it. So net value is still 750, because it's actually even more than that on average, but sometimes a little less depending on the weapon you actually use them on. But to get a weapon from like 20% to about 80 to 90% takes 2 weapon repair kits, if your repair skill is at least so-so. So by the time you get to RepCon, if you got 20 weapon repair kits, you can make between 15 and 20,000 caps. Probably most likely about 17,000 caps from a 120 cap investment. That's a pretty good return. I'd say that's what, 15,000% or some shit like that. So roughly, whatever, doesn't really matter. It's a lot of money. It's worth it. Do that. Where's this asshole? Somewhere. Oh, you. What shit? You're way up there. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so that's your biggest single cash grab, I think, in the game, is collecting all the shit as you go. That's why I'm like, man, getting Edie. It's nice to have Edie, especially on VeryHard, because he can carry. Edie's like an ant. Edie can carry 1,000 times his own body weight. Dude, he's literally stuck up there. Anyway, so like that's a huge advantage. Just remember what you need. So like you pretty much need 20 of everything except 40. You need 40 scrap metal and 20 of scrap metal or scrap electronics, 20 scrap electronics, 20 wrenches, 20 wonder glue, 20 duct tape. I want a headshot here. We'll see if we can pick up another SMG or two, and maybe... Whee! Roller coaster, roller coaster. Hey, it's better than helicopter, helicopter. Just saying. Use this. Close quarters combat. Get out that tactical pistol. Ransom note. For for Deputy Beagle. Oh, Deputy Beagle should be honored. He should be honored, man. He has a ransom note. Holy shit. Do I have one of those? Take those, though. Take that. Take that. Always good to have a backup. Well, actually, I can probably even use it. Gotta love repairs. Dude, repairing your shit with a weapon that you could sell is cheaper than repairing your shit. Pretty much across the board.
Anybody there?
Oh yeah, somebody's here, bitch. Says the rapist. The rapist murdering thug punk piece of fucking subhuman shit said, is anybody there because you're scared, because you're not outnumbering some innocent woman or little boy 30 to 1 so you can hold them down and do horrific Democrat shit to them at Epstein's Island or the fucking Grove or pretty much just anywhere now. Anybody there? Shut up, bitch. I'm not going to ask you to die like a man because I know you can't do that. But I will tell you to die quietly. Maybe you just need to shoot them faster. Maybe that's the key to getting them to shut the fuck up. Savage, man, savage. Well, this person definitely went out on their own terms, didn't they? Poor soul. Hey. Had all the good stuff. Beautiful. Nice. Take that. Take that. Yeah, I was about to say that's probably complete. Got a backup there. Cool. Hope somebody has a combat knife. Dude, you get that combat knife to 100%? Probably sell that shit for like 250 caps. We'll go there last. I think I know my way around here. That's all side stuff. We'll go there last. Dude, I think your leg fell off. Said we were coming here last. There we go. Come on, man. My cigarette. Dude, what's up with the cigarettes? I collect them. It's one bitch up here. All right. Did I grab this? Oh, you know what? You know you're by yourself now too, bitch.
Who's there?
I'll get you in a minute. I'm collecting my cigarettes right now, though. And pencils. Oh, I was about to say, damn, ED's dead, man. Got him? Okay, well, I was trying to go the other route, but good on you, buddy. Thanks, man. Love you too, buddy. That's Robo Bro right there. Well, I'm going to explore the rest of this shit up here, though. Yeah, that's a lot of cartons of cigarettes that we could have. One of y'all is out there like, bro, how are you passing up all those cartons of cigarettes? I'm like, that'd be like 20 pounds by now, and I could totally just carry something else. My carry weight was like 250. Yeah, I'd be picking all that shit up. There's another one. Dude, it's trolling me now. It's nothing but cartons of cigarettes everywhere. That's funny. So that's heals, man. Those are just free heals. That's how I look at it. Wow, absolute trash. Alright, cool. Let's go. Carton of cigarette. Like, dude. It's like a theme now. Bro, it's the Bison Steve. Everybody smoked in the Bison Steve. There's more cartons of cigarettes in there than there is enemies. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. Take that. So that's probably the best thing I found up here, to be honest. A lot more scrap electronics, maybe. That seems to be the rarest of all of them. Put those beads on their ass. Put those beads on their ass, bro. Beads right here. How about from long distance? All right. Well, I can't get my lockpicking here, regardless. I'm gonna put 5 points into here though, because I need that. I need that. Really need that at 70. Not gonna lie. There's no leveling to be had here, so. Or perk to be had. Like a little piece of them is way over here somewhere. I love that shit. Should be like a star bottle cap over here too, right? So I just... Hell yeah. Is that another piece of them? You know. Just saying. Let me break down some of these weapons. That'd be worth something. Not a big deal, but okay. Beautiful. That's a really good backup. I can't do this. Yeah, that's hard right there. Another card to say, I told you it's a theme now. You're like, I told you so. Yeah, whatever. What books here? 1 second, I'm back. Edie looking for action, man. Edie's like, dude, this is boring as fuck, bro. Why are we sitting here? What are we doing? At least I gotta want to go. Carton of cigarettes, dude. I would have like 500 caps with the cartons of cigarettes now. That's funny. I'm not just seeing how many it's actually gonna give me. Should have done a drinking game for every. Oh, we should do a drinking game. Every time there's a carton of cigarettes, let's see. I don't see a lot of ing in this one. So it probably actually like could be an ing. Let's try winding. It's not an ing at all, so. Oh wow, it's not an ENT either. Tats are nice. Doctor bags are real nice. Haven't locked that yet, not even close. Oh wait, hold on a second. find those very often. It's probably 2 pounds right there, to be honest. I gotta have like a shit ton of 9mm pistols now, right? Through these assholes. God damn it. Just a little low. Perfect. A carton of cigarettes. Dude, man, we'd all drink a 12-pack by now on cartons of cigarettes. They got a whole fucking Brahmin here? Got a lot of meds off this one. Just not worth it. I'll take that. Beautiful. It's just a pack that time, though. I was like, it's got to be a carton, right? Nice. I took some scrap electronics there too. What's my speech? I think it needs to be 40? Something like that. See, anything that can give me... Gotta raise it by 2. Not moonshine. Gotta raise it by 2. Can we raise it by 6? It is. Raised by 6. So those stack. Those actually stack. It's great, especially if you're talking about like party time mentats.
But my hands are numb.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you. Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort.
Oh, let's settle that.
I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest
he's
that you follow
he's
the
not
road
he's
through
not he's
Midland.
not akin to
There are a lot of dangerous
confrontation.
things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe.
You to protect me.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
You fight with my help. So, dude, what do you call that? You call that Freudian slips, don't you? That shit right there. I would never let you fight them with my. I mean, without my help. Yeah, whatever.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a
We
thing or
sure
two,
did.
didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation, not to diminish your role in it, of course,
Hey,
but it was
yourself.
quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and...
Ruffians menace us. Who talks like that? Oh, man.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was
skulking,
performing
I mean,
recon, gathering
performing.
information on some of the power
I was
gangers
skulking,
when
I mean,
some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery.
This dude might be the funniest character in the game.
They said they'd be heading through
Him and
to Novak
him and
to meet a contact
No Bark.
there.
No bark is all bite. What about Sheriff though?
Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim find its next sheriff? Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Isn't the name of this quest like they shot the sheriff or I didn't shoot the sheriff, I'm just the deputy, or it's a play on an old reggae song, but
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
yeah, they didn't shoot the deputy. There you go. You know, I don't think it's been 3 days, man. Let's say we could go see if Chet's got new shit. I really want to, I don't know what it is. I like suppressors on weapons. Like, even in my Call of Duty days, man, one of my slots on my weapon was, if it had a suppressor, that's what I would use. There's a few guns I was really good with a suppressor on, because they were like, P90, I always put a suppressor on my P90, the AK-47. God, I think that was MW2. I think MW2 or MW3. The AK-47 with the suppressor. She was like a sniper. It was like an iron sight sniper. I think it was amazing. I loved that combo. I don't remember being able to put one on like the G36. There's a lot of guns that didn't have them, but the AK with the suppressor or the P90. P90 wasn't in. It was in COD 4. I don't think it was in MW2 or 3. It was one of the two. I don't think it was ever in any of the Black Ops either. They always had other SMGs, and I wasn't ever really a fan of any of them, to be honest. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. Nipton's just in general. Okay, we got to make our way to the Mojave place regardless. Or we can go to the prison too, but I'm not going to do that carrying all this shit.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
He doesn't have new shit. You even buy my shit? A laser pistol? Do. It's good. One carton of cigarettes. Like, you should have got all those other cartons. I can just hear one of y'all saying it. Well, why didn't you get all those other cartons of cigarettes? You could have just, I paid for this shit. And yeah, you're probably right.
Another satisfied customer. Take
All
it easy
satisfied.
now.
You never have any mods, you piece of shit. I'll get some back right here, though.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Okay, well, he's got less than he had when we got here, so I'll take it. Do that. Dude. Did I sell him my pistol? Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Okay.
Thanks.
I didn't mean to do that.
Take it easy now.
Must have skipped in my inventory and... God damn it. Certainly was not trying to do that. Yep, nothing. That's okay. We're just gonna go wreck the prison. Can I get this shut off? sir. It's two. Not lumberjack, but limberjack. Get it? Motherfucker. Oh, that was close. That would kind of suck, man. You're in there. You think you're at least gonna get a heads up? All your tower guards are dead. All of them. Like, hey, who's keeping watch? Silence. God damn. Oh, great time to reload. Come out the front. Yeah, come on. It's a good trajectory right there, bitch. Yeah, 20 bad shots, but it's the good one that counts, right? I think that's about everybody I can get from out here. Now it's time to go. Nuts out. How many medics I got? I should have a few now. Yeah, I got plenty. Spike Knuckles.
That enough?
Oh, duct tape, nice. Man, if they all want to be carrying shit like that, I'm totally cool with that. Duct tape, scrap electronics, you know, that type of stuff? Hell yeah. Oh no, the powder gangers don't like me taking their pencils. Well, I care about that. Shit, I should probably give all of their pencils back because they don't like it. Any other garbage stuff I picked up accidentally? Yeah, it's garbage. What's up, bro?
Hello. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story? I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I help speed it up.
I help speed up justice.
I'm not sorry.
I love that shit. I help speed up justice, bro.
Fair
Just
enough
saying.
trade if you ask
Just
me.
saying.
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job.
I gotta remember, we got to go talk to him
I also
again,
need to be able to do things my own way.
then go to the Mojave.
Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Right on, bro.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here because I think you're about to kill everybody, and I don't want to be part of that everybody. Wise man. Wise man. We are indeed going to kill. We're just gonna be a Gary Oldman. We're gonna kill everything. I'll be taking your cigarettes though, bitch. Oh, there's supposed to be a skill book over here, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay. Not what I need, but whatever. I'm huffing, puffing, shooting, smoking, snorting. Oh, it's going. I'm gonna be like Lucy.
What have you done? What was that?
Come on.
I'm not trying to hear this shit. Get the fucking, it's going down.
Murderer.
Murderer. Fuck you, rapist, pig, fuck, pedophile, piece of shit. Every one of these motherfuckers is in here for either raping a woman or fucking a kid or both.
Come on.
Anybody else? Pieces of shit. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Guard transfers to the east. Caesar's Legion suspicious about prisoner conspiracy. Complained to the NCR command and nobody answered it. That's pretty much the story there. You got fucking plasma weapons and 9mm and you're just in there just throwing bees, just rights and lefts, that's all you got. You're like that country boy on a YouTube video that got caught just going in there against 9 motherfuckers. It's just like haymakers. Complimentary lefts and rights. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, see, I can't. I got the skill book though. Wait, isn't? Oh, there's a key on somebody has a key. It only fits that door. There's probably nothing in there, but yeah, there's the key. Saved a lot of weight there. Yeah, I gotta jack all their sunglasses. Forgot about that. Dude, they're like literally all lying in pieces. Oh, that's fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get all this negative karma for taking the pencils. It's just now it's just funny, right? It's like, oh, that Rataway is amazing. This is actually worth something now. About 125 caps per pound, so I need to get mods for my 9mm again. It's a bitch. Whatever. Yeah. Fuck. It's just not worth anything, guys. I mean, maybe a backup, but I don't know how much I'm even going to use it, to be honest. Now, the weapon repair kit, though, on this... Got one. Yeah, plasma pistol kind of suck as far as that goes, but that was kind of a waste, but whatever, that's fine. Not a biggie. That'll heal us up eventually. Chat kind of quieted down. I know this right here is kind of routine. It's a great XP grab and it's a great loot grab too. So and there's usually like a lot of materials and other things, like all the good stuff. So shit ton of these. I don't know how many more backups of those that we actually need. What you got 308 rounds for? Put those on until I get my authority glasses because somehow they're just extra cool. Nice. So there's some scrap metal. Use all this shit. Lots of scrap metal. Lots of scrap metal. Need a bunch of wrenches. That's what we really need. $24 pencils. 24 illicit pencils. There's probably a skill magazine in here somewhere. I'm not positive about that. Yeah, Med-X actually lasted a while. I wonder if it's stacked. Because I used one, and then after a while I used another one just to refresh it. It probably stacked, huh? Hey, T, what's up, man? Bullshit happens. Well, let's hope bullshit doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? You know, all that bullshit. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Gotcha, buddy. There's a wrench. Take some more bobby pins. That's... I mean, we're getting good shit. If you're willing to look around, there's useful shit here. How was work? Well, I guess I'm assuming you're getting back from work. Was all that? Well, I mean, you're back to talk about it, so must have at least been all right. Take your iguana bits and your jet. I don't know what jet has to do with iguana bits, but whatever. Just take all that. I really didn't care what it is, to be honest. Okay, how many of these do I have now? 3. See, it's 5 pounds and it's not even worth 45 caps. Like, this is the most disrespected weapon in the entire game. I didn't do both of these, did I? I don't think I did. I do like that, bitch. Let's see, how many... I know there's a skill magazine in one of these bunk rooms somewhere. Thought there was, anyway. Oh, there it is. Oh. It's not something I really need, but I'll take the 5 frag grenades. That's the shit right there. I can't even get into that. Don't need any of that. Right? I'm back. Yeah, my refill too. Good, right? Let me see. Let me let's go ahead and do a little maintenance here. Oh, nice. I'll take all that. Hell yeah. I don't really need to go in there. Can we leave from here? Let's see if we can actually... I think we can. Nice. So that's not considered like a close... Like, I don't think you can fast travel out of, like, the Citadel in Fallout 3. I don't think you can. Even if you're in the courtyard. I think you have to, like, leave the... You might be able to. It seems to me that's not a thing. I don't know why you have to come back and talk to him again. You already made a deal.
Have you gotten my pardon from the NCR yet? There's an NCR camp down there on the southern border in Nevada. Camp Mojave, I think. Try to find someone of authority there. I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Well, he knows if he was the NCR coming, he would shoot himself if he was any part of that shit, so... Sounds like we got a
He went north
decent
with some
dude.
of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR. Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Well, if you're... Okay, so a prisoner needs to not only be pushed around and told what to do, they need to be grateful that they're not dead, because most likely the crime that they committed to get into prison, they should have been executed for. If real law was a thing.
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place.
Not anymore.
They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Oh, no, they don't. I just put these bees on their bitch ass.
Watch yourself out there.
That's what I just did. I'm proud of it. Just saying. Just saying. I kind of want to sleep it off and see if I can get this dude to refresh his inventory so I can sell some stuff. So I got a shit ton of stuff now. Yeah, see, I can't even do anything with any of this. Now I need mods for my 9mm again because I sold my 9mm. Like an idiot. Got 18 so far. That's not bad. We're not even at the Mojave Outpost yet, and I already got 18. Almost halfway there already. All it is caps. There's a shit ton of caps. And a bunch of plastic sheriff's stars. Which, I'm not sure if you can wear them or not, though. I think maybe you can. Okay, we can't sleep there. We can sleep in here, though. I guess this becomes his shack after... Wow. I didn't even grab that. I obviously didn't want it. Yeah, this seems a little extra. I believe this is only available if you grab it right now. The sheriff's duster and the sheriff's hat. If you wanted to wear it, I think the sheriff's duster is real close. But I mean the what is it? The Ranger Sequoia? No, Ranger Sequoia rifle. But the Ranger outfit, I think, is an actual Ranger outfit. Pretty sure you have to kill a Ranger to get it though. Unless, well, there's probably one somewhere in the game. Does this work? That works. Let's see if this will get us. Dude, okay, I need. What I really need is I need a varmint rifle silencer and another 9mm scope. What I'm going to guess is maybe I get the silent. What I probably get is extended mags for both, and not the exact thing that I actually need. Losing rads as you drink rads. Awesome. So let's just hope that's enough days. Chet should be refreshed. Not then. We wait another day. We just literally just stand here and wait another day. Reload that hard save and then just come back. You're doing the counterclockwise circuit around Vegas, man. That's definitely the way to go.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
I think he's got new stuff. Well, let's just look at his miscellaneous. He doesn't have shit then. Armor rifle silencer. Already got the night scope, but that's one thing I needed. You got a 9mm. Oh, laser pistol. Come on, 9mm scope. It would be. Fuck, at least I got one. I guess. Whatever. That's apparently going to be my primary shit. I'll get all my money back, though. Let's sell 2 of these. We'll get some more of these coming up. Got 610. I can get some of that. Got 8 doctor's bags. That's pretty awesome. And I've got shit. I got a speech book. Totally forgot about. I'll take another one. I'd rather buy them than make them. Making them is just kind of annoying. It really kind of is. Still, I got some of his caps, and I got
pleasure doing business with.
I got the mod I wanted, or a mod I wanted.
Take it easy now.
So now Nash should also have something. Usually, I don't get lucky with him. Yeah, we want to put 20 mods on weapons total. That's why you see me buying mods sometimes for weapons I don't even use. I'll buy the weapon, buy the 2 mods, mod the weapon twice, then beat the shit out of somebody for all their money in Caravan. And then if we got any money left, buy whatever I want, maybe not necessarily in that order, and then sell them that weapon back and make some progress without losing any caps. That's kind of the idea, if that makes sense. Did he have any Radaway?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Any Radaway? No. You know who probably does, though? Doc. Doc probably has some damn Radaway. I buy that for $1. Now that actually had something in it, and I didn't grab it. Dang. Maybe it was, no, it was one of those two mailboxes. Had something in it, I didn't grab it. So it's apparently refreshed. I'm not seeing any magazines anywhere. These are where skill magazines, if you're willing to take the trouble to do a circuit around Goodsprings, the mailman apparently shows up. Just saying, I don't know what that big corner is doing in that house. But whatever. Yeah, I'm not getting anything here. Okay, so let's see, maybe then we'll just make our way there. I mean, if Nash has like, let's just say Nash had like 5 mods that we want, and we bought them all, then we just beat the shit out of them like 2 or 3 hands in Caravan, get all of our money back. Works for me.
Howdy.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Is everybody like slightly radioactive? Because even in the dark, you see these little like radioactive freaking horror glow dots in their eyes.
Your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15. And maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too. But from what I seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
Good story. They're spread pretty thin.
Sure, have a look.
So he's got new stuff. Oh, I always take one of those. Don't need future weapons. Take 2 of those. Take purified water. Ah, damn it, man. Take a wrench, scrap metal, whatever. Can't give me anything I actually want. Piece of shit. Sorry. Just go off. I got a piece of friggin' filth. Oh, wait. 9 of Hearts is good. Got any kings? Oh, you got a joker? No, I don't need jokers. I need jacks. Take the king, though. 100%.
Another satisfied customer. You think you have what it takes?
I don't know. I don't really have a really good deck, but let's get our caps back. So it's a way to fast forward to the end of the deck. Got one more king. Damn, I haven't even won 5 games yet. Let's hope he picks that one to pick on. Okay, like I said. He's just gonna just do this shit. Let him spend all the shit right now. That's why I'm throwing out my garbage. Motherfucker, man. Might be able to just win this sneaky. No, not gonna do it like that. Haha, bitch. Sorry. I said 5 out of 5, but I gotta win like 3 more to get that. I need to give that shit to Edie is what I need to do. Just give all this shit to Edie. I just remember needing those things to craft with later. Like all that stuff. Jalapeno peppers even. You know what? I just collect jalapeno peppers kind of like I collect, you know, pencils and cigarettes and shit. Just because. Call it what you want. It is what it is.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh? Sure, have a look.
Was that 272? Leave me 240? Is my mouth right? My math is right.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
So yeah, I don't get any mods that I actually want, but I do have the suppressor and the scope on my varmint rifle. So yeah. Why do I have a feeling I'm about to get a crash? I feel like I'm gonna get a crash like literally on this door. I hope I'm wrong. Nice. Just no crash. Just expecting it at some point. Want to have a good solid safe spot to where if it does it, okay, it's probably going to do it when we're fighting these ghouls over here around the drive-in theater. That's what happened last time, so just saying. shit I don't need. Nice. Love the wispy clouds in the sky. I like the sometimes overcast clouds in Fallout 3, and then like the clear blue sky in Fallout 3. They're different. But if you were to go to Nevada and go to California and look at the sky, or go to Nevada and go to fucking Washington, anywhere north and look at the sky, or California for that matter, I guess it would be a little bit richer, a little more airy here, a little more crisp the farther north you go, I think. I just said, like, out in California, I was thinking out west. I really think we need either a remaster of a Fallout game or another Fallout game out west. Like, that story can't be just done, right? It's not just over. We need a drinking game for cartons of cigarettes. Maybe next weekend if we're still playing this. Probably won't be playing this next weekend, but let's just say we were. The carton of cigarettes drinking game. Dude, we'd be wasted. We'd be wasted in like an hour. Like, seriously. Or just the cigarette drinking game. Packs of cigarettes or cartons of cigarettes. Both? Oh my god, man. I'm not doing any damage, man. Either a headshot or nothing, man. Dude, it's even worse with a BB gun. BB gun is iron sights. Yeah, if you're not doing VATS, BB gun is useless 90% of the time. Fucking rounds for one ghoul. Jesus Christ, man. Let me put some points into guns this time. Come on, bro. Yeah, my guns are lagging badly. Should have a lot of options here. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. Bloody mess. It's 5 point extra plus everything blows up. So this isn't okay. So let's just talk about the secret hidden mechanic here. If you hit somebody hard enough with your fucking spiked knuckles or brass knuckles or whatever, you're gonna create bloody mess and it's gonna kill them instantly. So that could be like a 85% damage buff every once in a while, just randomly. 1, 2. And they explode into a big Satan fart, and the body parts fly everywhere. You didn't just do their entire health bar and damage. You hit them and bloody mess kicked in, and it just blew them up. Maybe not all the time, but definitely a thing. So, yeah, we definitely need the damage. That's all weapons, and the option to just make somebody explode. which is something that the enemies can do to you if you're using that small frame perk, the one that gives you the extra point of agility, but your limbs take more damage. Use that small frame shit. Enemies will one-shot you in the same way sometimes. So it's kind of like Bloody Mess reversed. You don't maybe see yourself explode, but it's if you're dead, right? It's the same effect. So fuck. Got him. That one must have been a headshot. Now all of a sudden it's a kill, right? Dude, Bloody Mess and better criticals, and then, yeah, anything else that boosts your damage, obviously, just regardless, period. That's definitely your shit. Did I grab this? Doesn't look like it. I guess I did. I thought I did, but doesn't look like it. So we'll go get this magazine here, and then we'll go get the one surrounded by scorpions. Look at that magazine. It's just kind of mandatory shit right now. Fuck. Got him. My imagination, or energy weapons actually like extra useful against ghouls for whatever reason? I guess that's like a kind of like a Brotherhood type, you know, kill all the abominations type thing or something. But it really seems like laser weapon, like Edie could take half their health in like one friggin' shot. Fuck you, man. Oh, kidney shot to the ghoul. Oh, butthole shot to the ghoul. Oh, ooh, another kidney shot and... Wow. Okay. So... Am I going to be the bad guy who says it? The whole bloody mess to the, ghoul hole? Bloody mess to the ghoul hole. That's a song title for, I don't know, Spite, maybe? Bloody mess to the ghoul hole. This is exactly what that just was. Sorry for being that guy. Dude, I barely even see the ghoul. Where's... fuck. Yeah, see, like, the laser damage is just... Like, it doesn't even require sneak, it's just... That's just FU damage. That's just... I'm just gonna just kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, theoretically, it's supposed to be kind of like magic, right? Energy stuff is supposed to be kind of like the magic equivalent. It's kind of supposed to bypass armor. The only real armor you have for it is resistances. That kind of should be a thing. Fuck. the enemy over there is coyotes. I don't really care about that. Yeah, so the coyote, I was trying to snipe that coyote before it blew up everything. There's a skill magazine there. I think it's like a page. It's something I don't really need, but whatever. Yeah, that's how the Reavers detect you from that far away in the dark. Like, seriously. That's how bad that is. If we want to get these assholes out of our sights, then... They're in the friggin' trailer. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. It's just coyotes. I don't really care. Okay, so let's make a beeline for this. This is where I know Edie will be, is right here. Okay, stay here, bro. Just gotta not panic and forget that he's there and just leave him behind, and 3 hours later I'll be like, where the fuck is Edie at? What the hell's going on? Yeah, I really don't even think there's a purpose for using a stealth boy here. I really don't. I've used one and they always detect me anyway. I can't get to the house in time if I'm sneaking. And even if I do sneak, they detect me regardless. Yeah, they're probably just OP against everything, right? Yeah, that's probably a true story. They just seem to do like 5 to 10 times the equivalent of a ballistic anything against ghouls. Deus Ex, you know, actually I got it and never played it. I got it when when the Xbox One came out. I turned in everything Xbox related and bought a PS3, a refurbished PS3, and put in, and I basically paid for a PS4. There just wasn't one available. So basically, I didn't down pay it. I actually paid for a PS4. This is how much 360 shit I had. Xbox 360. I turned in everything Xbox related, got a PS3, got a PS4, and got a couple games and some PlayStation money. And I boycotted Xbox for a while until they came out with the Xbox One X. Yeah, I was just exclusively... Oh, that was close. I'm glad I saved. Problem is, if the ghouls will chase you into the house. Oh, and they're both over there. Fuck, they're both over there. Oh, this is... I've never had this happen before. Fuck. Let me take that. From both of y'all. They're both gonna come in here. Just need to grab this and then fucking leave. Fuck, I'm about to be dead. Come on, man. Let me dive. Let me dive. Woo, man, those things hit hard, man. Oh, no shit. I appreciate stuff like that. Yeah, no doubt. Wasn't there a remaster of it? Like, isn't there kind of a, I don't want to say modern version, but I mean, yeah, modern version. Didn't they remaster? Oh man, how did I avoid getting two-shotted by that ghoul? No, totally. Yeah, I mean, I got it because I was like, I'll go check this out, and then I just never played it. You know, PS4 games came out, just stuff, and just, you know, like the old classics that I play. You know the classics I play. But I mean, it was popular for a reason, and I believe you when you say it's friggin' amazing in every sense of the word or whatever. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie though, I do believe I remember hearing something about fucking Reaver. Okay. Well, God damn it! I hope this Reaver doesn't kill us. Dude, it's healing, man. That's the crazy part. We got a Reaver. He was not trying to hear that. He's like, I just hit you twice and I didn't kill you. I will chase you all the way to New Vegas and kill you if I have to. That's what that Reaver was saying. I will chase you all the way to New Vegas. Twice to kill you if I have to. Yeah, that Reaver was not going to be denied. I'm getting a lot of flicker in the background. Something tells me, before we do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and save. Well, it didn't crash on my save. That's good. Actually, I should probably eat all my shit. Let's see, hold on. That's what I get. I got a DC Journal of Medicine. That's medicine increased by 3. That's freaking fantastic. My hit points are good. I don't have anything else, do I? So let me save again. I'm gonna go ahead and reset. Nice. All right, cool. And I'm going to reload. Literally reload. Reload. Like, literally, like, it's probably going to sync my saves with the cloud, so that kind of sucks, but if it doesn't, good. So yeah, hold this shit down all the way to the title screen. Seriously. No, or until it does that. Now it's interrupted that, but hopefully that clears the cache. I'm back in a second. Take your advice. I'm not sure that was one of the, I'm almost positive I had it on one console with another. It seems like I remember getting it because like there was like a fire sale on PS3 games as well at the time. So it's like if you bought so many, then you got like a couple free or some shit. Like it was at GameStop. It was during the release of something. I think it was the release of the Xbox One. So instead of getting one, I went and turned in all my Xbox shit, got a PS3, then waited for the PS4 to come out or for a PS4 to be available. Seems like there wasn't as many produced or something at the I don't remember. That was, obviously that was a long time ago, but anyway. Hold on a second. So I just went and had a snack, man. I don't know about you guys, but one of my favorite things in the world, if you don't like avocados, you don't like guac. So I can't relate to you on that. But if you like avocados or guacamole, man, one of my favorite things is to cut an avocado in half real quick, pull out the pit, throw a little bit Italian dressing is my favorite. Ranch works. Probably any of your favorite dressing, or maybe just some fucking red wine vinegar. That would probably work. Anything, whatever. Into the little pits or the holes left behind by the pit, and just scoop that shit out real quick. Oh, man, it's like the best snack ever. Freaking love avocados. No, I'm a fiend for that shit. I could. If you could live off avocados, I could literally just eat like 10 avocados a day, and just if you could live off that, I would live off that shit. And tacos, and put avocado in all of my tacos. Taco without avocado is, well, avocado makes tacos complete. Or guac. It's just like avocados on steroids. I can just eat that shit straight. No, I do eat that shit straight sometimes. Anyway, sorry. Just had to share that real quick. Fuck, I love avocados. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Okay, oh yeah, we even killed the Reaver without dying. Imagine that. Okay, I know where we're at. It's going down now. Man, this reload after 5 shots when your weapon doesn't do shit, that's kind of brutal. It's like you reload right when you're going to get that last shot off. Oh, motherfucker, seriously? I was late. Just a regular feral, too. I'd have one-shot his ass if I'd have hit him. Motherfucker. There's gonna be some more of these assholes up here too. I'm kind of glad my perception isn't like at like 8 or 9 right now, because seriously, we'd be seeing shit like all the way on the other side of that mountain. So like that's Edie multiplies that bullshit. I already know they're there. Now, we shouldn't alert them if we kill this asshole right here, which I'm sure is hiding right behind this rock. Now is disappearing, which is weird. Oh, maybe behind that other rock. Okay, well, I'm not even going to worry about it then. Is there a bird? Hey, that counts towards a kill. Don't judge me. And apparently they're literally, according to Fallout 4, those are, what do you call it? Institute, kind of like clones, synthetic birds. Yeah. Apparently that's what that is. Sometimes you gotta line up your shot, man. Alright, now it's back. Oh, right. Fuck. Yeah, I missed my shot. I don't know how far you're gonna walk. That's a really good time for that to happen, man. Power to the sniper. Social parallels to our world today. I'm really down with that, man. I actually look for that. So it's kind of cool that you actually say so. That I mean, you know what? I'm actually gonna make a note. You're talking about just the original Deus Ex, like the OG. What'd you say the other one was? Or Human Revolution? Okay. I'll go look it up. When I say look it up, I'll just go like. I'm gonna avoid spoilers, but that sounds like a game I don't want spoilers on. Human flesh. Well, we killed the right person. Or thing, whatever. Person, place, thing. You know, he, she, they, it. He, she, they, it. Yeah, I see, like, dude, what are we seeing? Like a scorpion over there? Crazy, man. I can't even, dude. That's funny. All right. Sell that. I'll take that. Dude, you get XP just for getting XP. Something's just more satisfying about having a silencer on your shit. Yeah, that's going to make that worth more money. I'll take the duct tape. And I'll take the leather armor. Nice. Awesome. Fantastic. Now that shit's worth 100 caps per pound. That's a pretty good ratio to me. Not going to lie. Let's see what they were carrying. Just go in nuts out, man. Y'all ever seen what was that one with Tom Cruise where it just kept repeating itself because of like the memory aliens that you could never like kill them because they would just like, okay, man, what was that called? Wasn't the Tomorrow War was a completely different movie. It was and it had, well, not Eva Green, but that other actress. Anyway, it's Tom Cruise. It's a really good movie. It's probably my favorite Tom Cruise movie ever. And I fucking can't stand Tom Cruise. I think that motherfucker raped, sacrificed, and ate children. That's what its religion stands for. So I don't got anything to do with that. But that was like a really funny, badass fucking movie from start to finish. It's one of the best movies made in the last 20 years. I was gonna say, I don't remember the name of the movie. What was it called? That was a good movie. Oh, Emily Blunt. Yeah, it was Tom Cruise and Emily Blunt, and it was just like, the movie fucking worked. It really actually did. I just punched her face off. And he's like, yeah, take that. So there. Oh, are we done? Edie's like, yeah, take... Wait, are we done here? Are we still killing things? Edie, we're not killing... Just... Edie, chill. We're not killing things for a second. Okay, let me know when we're killing things again. All right, gotcha. Right on, homie. That's Robo Bro. I have brass knuckles. Sorry about that. Really apologize. I'll take a 7 of hearts, 8 of clubs. I'll take all that. Take that. I'll take that. I can sell all of this shit right here. Good deal. I think there's some hydras over here too. This makes this entire... Fuck, I mean, I'll take 2 hydras over a skill book sometimes. Hydras are amazing. So, now, we make this worth about 150 caps per pound. Go ahead and fix our friggin' spiked knuckles again. And it's going down. Yeah, seriously, and 1 XP. Okay, so there's like a skill magazine here somewhere too, right? There's no cap there. Let's see. I'll take the psycho. I'll take the leather armor. And I'll take an even more valuable 10mm pistol. Yes, sir. Yes, I will. Yeah, now it's worth almost 200 caps per pound. See? And fully healed armor. And another extra wonder glue for, you know, weapon and repair kits, because that's all that really matters. Right now, that's literally all that really matters. Weapon and repair kits. And this book up here. I'm going to be needing that too. Alright, so guns just went up. That means, well, we're just hitting just a little bit harder. Maybe not a lot, but at least a little bit. Here, give me a few extra. Oh, wait. Sell all this shit. Anything else? No, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna kill the shit out of some insects, though. Like these assholes. Seriously? There's a stash up here. Yeah, nice. Scrap metal, wonder glue, wrench. I'll take it. You're hitting him extra hard. And as long as it's from sneak, yeah, that should pretty much do it. Nice. Oh, I guess ants count too, right? Shit, I guess they do. Mutated insects, giant ants, and rad scorpions. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so this is definitely valuable. We're just hitting them extra hard because, you know, that's how we roll. I love the windswept sandstorm and all that shit. Got a bird over there. Feel like we got a bird over here somewhere. Is that it? I think it is. It is. Two of them. Just in case they're, you know, institute plants, you know, spies and shit. What better spy than a bird? Everybody ignores birds. That entomologist shit, that's kind of legit, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gangster-ass perk. We wrecked this bitch from like 5,000 yards. Oh, wow. We're gonna get some damn achievements here too. Like just killing things and critical strikes and, you know, lumberjack and not lumberjack, but limb, you know, like heads and arms and legs and shit. Lumberjack. You're actually gonna complete some of that stuff here, I think. And shit, we're not even to Mojave Outpost yet. We haven't even started to deal with these fucking rad scorpions over there at the gas station. Just saying. You're dead. Yeah, entomologist is amazing. So it's ants and rad scorpions, so that works. Ant nectar is worth something. I think it sells for like, I don't know, between 10 and 20 caps or something. It's something. It's not a big deal, but still, it's something, I guess. Do 10,000 damage with guns. Shit. We have not yet even begun to fight. Nice. Should I kill something? Oh, I think he's stuck. God, they're all just like stacked up there? Yeah, I guess so. There must have been a bunch of them. Beautiful. We damn near leveled off just that alone. The more criticals you do, the more like critical chance or critical damage you do. So like all those little things, it's like plus 1% here, plus 1% there, whatever. Cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Yeah, just go ahead and grab that. Kinda had a feeling we might use that shit. Oh, really? They'll sell for a little bit. Funny, they're friggin' full-grown rad scorpions, too. There's only 2? Really? Find that hard to believe. Usually there's at least 2 full-grown ones and like 3 or 4 babies. Usually. Nice. Well, there's a whole bunch more, so whatever. Alright, so I don't think there's a skill magazine in here. I think. No, there might be a skill magazine. Yeah, there's a skill book. Shit. Okay. Oh, I mean, hey, pugilism, unarmed. Shit, that's increased by 3. Nice. Can't get into that yet. Need 3 sugar bombs. Go ahead and eat that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. All right. So what I do is I just park Edie up here somewhere once we pretty much get out of the line of fire. And I run over there and grab my other Wasteland Survival Guide. That's 3 more points towards survival skill. Probably put us in the 50 range at that point. Or real close. And then, shit, it's going down. Yeah, which way are you looking? Obviously can't do shit here, but... Oh, there we go. Are we good? Are you out of your box, bro? Like, he's like that dude from Monty Python. Let me at him. Let me at him. I got him. I got him. Oh yeah, it's going down. It's going down.
Hey there. Need
Can't
anything?
do shit.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Nice. Maybe you got something I actually want. I don't need 2 of hearts, but like 10 of hearts. 9, 10 of hearts. Okay. Okay. Now. All right. I'll even take a 7. Sure. Take all that. Take those. Hunting revolver. Nice. We're at least getting better. Oh wow. Nice. That's I'll get one of those for free, so I'm not trying to hear that, but still appreciate it. Thanks. Take the rat away. Any friggin' magazines you got. No mods, obviously. Okay, let's sell everything we can. Like squirrel stew and shit. I don't know why even. Just ignore me. Ignore me for being stupid. Super stim packs, I don't really ever use those, and they're worth a lot. They're like it's 100 hit points in 3 seconds. Like it's I don't know. I mean, you've always got the Legionnaire pieces of shit. I got a good bit of your, got a good chunk of your change, if you will. Yeah, you know what? It actually might be late in the game. We may never see our mods for a 9mm pistol. It might literally be too late. That's kind of crazy, right? Anyway, just saying, that might actually be a thing. It might be too late. Seriously. Sometimes you'll catch a later level merchant that has like all the early mods, like every single one of them. Because like, you know, the game very rarely just leaves you hanging. Now, just that, having said that, I've actually spent all the way up to level 14 not getting a single one of the mods that I actually wanted for the weapons I was using. That's happened before. I mean, that's some RNG shit, right? I guess. But that's rare. It's not normal. It's just about everything but the giant rad scorpions. those are bosses at this point. So yeah, not really trying to hear that. There's lots of these, what are they, agave plants or whatever they are. There's lots of these, and you need them for something. I don't remember. I don't think it's, maybe it's one of Cass's things. That agave, but it also... We can take care of those. Can't really do shit about these, though. Yeah, you know what? There's the giant right there. Not cool. Let me filter them with that. That's not cool. I had one follow me into a tent once, and I'm like, oh my god. Dude, that was the scariest shit ever. I turn around and I just see it filling the entire face of the tent, right? I'm like, ah! Okay, that's a little bit ridiculous. Grab some banana yucca fruit on the way out. We got 37 giant rat scorpions chasing us. It's like, no! No! Bitch. Imagine if you're Edie and that's all you hear coming towards you. It's a pow, 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 pow. Help! Pow, pow, help! Anyway. Alrighty, well, there you have it. And let me grab that while I'm at it. So, anyway, that happened. Wait, that's, where is he? Where did I leave Edie? Hold on a second. Is he down here? No, is that him? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Right, sorry. Alright, so it's okay, homie. I got it. I got it. It's all good. It's all good. 100%. Totally chill. Like Anna Kendrick and Mr. Right. Totally chill. Got this. 100% legit. Yep. That's me. 100%. Got it. All good. This is like an absolute emergency backup. Damn. shit. Do we have any sugar bombs? Yet? No, not yet. I need 3 of them. As soon as this caravan gets here, shit, they're going to be locked down here. Best advice, don't come here. Right? Nice.
Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers.
She sounds like a purple-haired woke bitch at an anti-ice riot, blowing her rape whistle and saying, I sent a bad meme once. Yeah, so take that. Get away, MAGA person, because I'm being paid $100,000 a week. I just got flown across the country to protest something that didn't even happen until 30 minutes before I got here. Yeah. True story?
All right?
Just saying.
No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey
getting me
gets
mad.
My temper up now more than ever.
It makes me want to send a bad meme to somebody in my straw hat.
Before I punched enough people, that is.
With my broken-ass gun that I've never used.
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo. They just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas furnace.
Yeah, she starts getting out there in her conversation. Everything's about dicks, nuts, and butts. And I'm like, what were we talking about?
No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. NCR officer, trooper, whatever, runs the place. He's over in the main building. The one without a bar.
Interesting. A major in the NCR still answers to just a random ranger.
And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind? Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Going from California to, say, Nevada. You know, on horseback, on foot. Probably like a 5-day trip. But you're telling me you could down 700 gallons of whiskey in friggin' a week? Damn.
What's on your mind?
I mean, if you're going to do it, just go 100, I guess.
If you're looking to sign on with a caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe.
Hold on a second.
Gun runners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you. Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
The one without a bar. Oh, okay.
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east. Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's because you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
No, actually, I believe call signs in military are a term of either experience and or respect, or lack of respect. Or, I don't think there's really lack of respect when it really comes down to it, except between branches, maybe. And even then, you got to begrudgingly admit you're grateful when the Air Force comes in and fucking saves your ass with the fucking Warthog. Yeah. You ever had a fucking female pilot come in on her fucking Warthog and wreck everybody that's trying to kill you by herself in about 15 seconds? Yeah, you're probably not going to talk too much shit about the Air Force. No, you'll probably still talk shit about it, but you won't really mean it. That would be my guess. That's how that works. Not being in the military myself, I just got to understand respect is respect. And camaraderie is camaraderie. And patriot is patriot. And hero is hero. So that's definitely got to be a thing. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is buy everything from her first. And then go back to Chet. And sell everything. Even if I have to wait a few days.
So, what do you have?
Buy everything, then get all my money back in Caravan. That's what I'm trying to do.
Take a look.
Okay, so weapons. Well, let's see. Baseball bat. Plasma pistol. Not real expensive. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wow, okay, dude, that just pissed me off. Wow, you don't have a single fucking thing I want. Give me that, bitch. Wow. Oh, shit. Take right away, though. Okay, okay, you have something I want, but... Man, you fucking kidding me? Wow.
Take a look.
Does she have any cards? She had no cards. She didn't have shit. I'll take those two. I'm getting all of this money back. I don't know if I need 13 dirty waters, though. Sure, why not?
Fine then.
Clear winter.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? What, caravan?
All right.
I'll give it a go. Haven't exactly got much of a line of folks to serve.
Yeah. Extra 7's good. Or 2. Or 3. 4. I need friggin' jacks and kings, though. Yeah, see, we need a lot more of those.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Oh, shit.
All right, go on.
I didn't mean to do
Let's
that.
put our cards down.
I meant to press Y, so, yeah. Sorry. Did it put my cards up, though? Dude, that better not have charged me for a... No, I don't think that was a forfeit thing. Guess she's not doing that shit. I should win right here. Sir.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? All right, go on. Let's put our cards down.
Still need some more kings. Oh man, I was fucked up. Yeah, man, I almost lost that myself. I would have accepted that loss. That was 100%. 10. Let's see. No, just. Oh. Man, that was close, man.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Fine then.
All right, so you want to give her, you want to come and spend like. Thing is, I don't really need anything.
Hello.
Outside of like basic meds, like doctor's bags. It's really not going to be like an ammo thing, right? So. Shit's empty.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
My eyes are actually pretty bad. I mean, well, no. Actually, you know what? No. They work, so I'm grateful for that. If I was blind, maybe then I might bitch a little bit, but I'm not blind, so at least they work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Oh, I'll come back with.
All right.
I'll come back with a report. All right.
Well,
there's a bunch of Legion there, but
wish
well,
the others around here had that kind of attitude.
I gave them the death they were waiting for.
I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right? Mind yourself on the plank going down. Hello.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with? One of the powder gangers.
One of the powder
Been
gangers?
nothing but trouble for us.
Do they really
Would we
smell
want
like
one of them
that?
Anywhere in an official capacity.
The same voice actor for Major What's His Face at the airport. Oh my God!
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see him getting involved.
They let this motherfucker cook their food.
Important to our trade up from California. So having someone
He
there owes
stinks
us a favor.
so bad.
That couldn't hurt.
Oh man. Sorry. Just
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news. Ma'am?
Oh shit. Just like that, huh? Fuck, I mean, you can't have everything, right? Just gotta... Shit, I'm getting an extra point than I normally get here, so... That'll work.
Hey.
Let's see. Oh man, I should have looked at... Well... When we get to level 8 perks, we'll see what we're actually going to use. Seriously? He'll accidentally lose some supplies to pay us with. I love it. I will accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with. I need that, and I need that badly. Okay, that's really good shit.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen.
Shit.
Not many people coming here in a hurry.
Trump would like this dude with his YMCA ass mustache, man.
I picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Can you just picture, instead of the bandoliers, you know, like for ammo or whatever, just some like studded leather cross straps and no shirt and that mustache? Same hat, same glasses. Yeah. Singing YMCA.
help.
Just
Now,
saying.
Look, I appreciate.
Can y'all picture it?
You know
I
what?
can.
Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling.
We need a New Vegas mod
to allow it.
We need a New Vegas mod. Ranger Jackson in full gay pride leather. Probably like a Vegas prostitute outfit, right? Doing the Trump dance, singing YMCA. I'm just saying. We probably need that. Okay.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies.
I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with. That's the military right there. I might steal. Strategically transport equipment to an alternate location. Steal. I'm not stealing shit. Okay. Fuck. Well, what stuff we actually got? Yeah, right. Okay, so what we can do, we can go turn this shit in real quick. This will probably level us again. We're like optimizing our XP. Like, not even really on purpose either. What the fuck was that for? Dude, what the fuck even is going
Thanks
on?
for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take
What the
good
hell
care
even
of
was
Fred.
that?
Don't you worry. Watch yourself out there.
Did I bring a threat with me? Like one of the ghouls from up there by one of the Reavers is now threatening all of Prim. And wow, okay.
Howdy.
Listen to little bitch get an attitude here. Listen to little woke bitch.
If it isn't the
If it isn't the lawbringer. I'm a Karen, and you didn't do shit exactly the way you were supposed to, and I have nothing else better to do than just to live off my husband's fucking paycheck and go out and fucking make the lives miserable of people who are working for minimum wage. That's what I'm about. This motherfucker right here.
My problem
I love that. What's
is
your
I'm no
problem
longer a
now?
deputy. I'm just a beagle.
Can you imagine the tone of voice? What's your
Apparently
problem now?
2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count.
2.5 months. No, it really
The new
doesn't count for
regime
shit.
is just that. All new. He's a good sheriff, but a hard man. He doesn't abide by anyone slinking by the rules. I guess there won't be any trouble, but
Well, he's a man, you're a woke bitch. Get over it. Or don't. And just go ahead and step in front of nice vehicles so we don't even have to think about you again. That's what you need to do. That works for me. Okay, you know what? I'm grabbing these cartons of cigarettes. It's just too many cartons of cigarettes. Way too many.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you. Now give me a moment to get back to my shop and I'll show you my
Yeah,
shop.
you actually have to leave the area for this.
That beat up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
It's not a beat up old pile of boats.
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running. Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology. Don't go getting yourself shot.
You kind of need to give Edie... No. If you give Edie to the... not the railroad. What are they called? Anyway, the woke bitches, the hippies. If you give Edie to them, Edie becomes seriously more damage resistance. But if you give Edie to the Brotherhood, Edie one-shots basically everything. So, but it doesn't fire near as fast, and if it misses, it misses. So,
Howdy.
I'm trying to remember what that group is called. The yeah, they're in Freeside. Anyway, they got their own little fort and all that other bullshit, and there's some historical value to it. Now, I'm not disrespecting that, but just saying. We need a bed that we can sleep on for about 2 more days, and I'm gonna go see if Chet can just give us some mods that we can actually use. Let's see, there's a mattress somewhere. Oh, I mean, yeah, maybe over there.
Hey there.
Maybe over here. You know what, let's just wait. We don't have to sleep. Although we'll probably get sleep deprivation. Let's see, let's make this like 14. And then wait an entire day after this. That should be enough for Chet to at least buy a bunch of our bullshit. I don't think we have that much stuff, but I want weapon mods. That's like literally what I want. So we're not suffering from this. I'm not sleep deprived, but the crazy thing is we haven't even gotten to Nipton yet. Where we're actually at in the game, that's actually kind of cool in a way. At least we're being thorough.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
I don't. Oh wow. No, I guess he did update his shit. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I mean, it worked, but fuck, man. Oh wait. No, actually.
Take it easy now.
Oh wow. Well, I don't need a night scope. All right, let's see.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Let me just sell whatever I can. I don't think that actually worked.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Let's let Edie hang on to that type of bullshit, because I think I need it later. And I haven't even read that yet. Nice. I haven't given Edie that shit either. Just grab whatever you got.
Thanks.
So survival's 3 more. Nice. We're gonna put all that shit up. Like, we got dozens of these things, so that's actually pretty cool. Damn. Haven't sold that yet either. Yep. Nice. And I'm gonna look one more time since we got Law back to Prim. Let's see if there's any free skill magazines. Still saying empty. I don't know why it hasn't respawned. I'm not sure that Chet actually respawned either, because I think maybe that scope was there. I just don't need it. I was looking for a 9mm scope or 9mm extended mag, varmint rifle extended mag, something like that. So, I guess, well, fuck me. At least we got rid of some stuff. Yeah, that was supposed to be here last time. This has been the most mod unfriendly playthrough, but the thing is, we don't really need the mods, if you will. Okay, that was a glitch. Nice. Ant nectar. That shit sells. Now the ant meat, like ant steak, or I don't even know what you make out of ant meat. We'll just take the nectar and just pretend like we're not going to eat large mutated, irradiated, fucking fire-breathing ant bullshit. Okay, maybe these aren't fire breathing, but whatever. Oh, fire ant nectar, yeah. I think fire ant nectar is actually worth even more, to be honest. Okay. We should probably turn this in at the same time as this ghost stuff with Nipton. My inventory space. Shit, I only got like... Shit, I don't even have 60 pounds to spare. I'll have even less If I come back here now. Let's see, I've got Brahmin here, but I just don't have any merchants. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Physics on those tumbleweeds is friggin' amazing. What the fuck is that? I guess I would dodge and weave too. If I was a bitch like that. He'll come back. He'll come back. Right? Yeah, he'll come back. Or maybe not. Maybe it will just stay stuck where it's at. See where you are. You're over on this side of the building. You're hiding. Of course you are. Of course you're hiding. Of course you are. Take 4 frag mines. You can definitely sell those. Probably some frag grenades here. I should have been like 5. Definitely take a wrench. That's not really worth anything. I mean, it's worth something, theoretically, I guess. Yeah, if I needed it. I could use it as backup, but that's all right. Yeah, so now if it's worth at least 100 caps per pound, that's something we need to really, like, seriously think about taking with us, if you will. Rebar sticking through the ground. Dude, that nuke hit hard, man. Rebar sticking through the ground. There's not even any concrete left. Just dirt and rebar. Damn, man. So, a nuke apparently just hit out here in the middle of the... What is that, a plane? What do you got? Oh, you got these guys? Oh, nice. Beautiful. I mean, we could just do this for the next 30 minutes if we want to. I don't see why we have to, but whatever. Let's see. No, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Right, hold on a second. I'm going to go refill. Not done yet, man. Seriously, bro? Seriously? Are you cool, man? Are you cool? Nope, not cool. Still not cool. Okay, I guess we're good. Let's go to this side of the road, man. Edie's trying to pick fights at the end game area. You know, like, 20 levels, 30 levels from now. He's trying to pick fights over there. Would you just stop, bro? That's what you get for Edie being set to aggressive, I guess. So, what? Let's see how many of these I got. What's my speech? 40? That's actually pretty high, man.
Did you see that? That guy was gonna kill me. He kept shouting about stars or something. Does that make any sense to you? Some what? Never mind. I'm gonna take a few moments to compose myself, then head out. Thank you again.
Wait, hold on. She's the one that always dies in this situation. So both of them are out after the same shit?
Sucker.
So she turns on you no matter what. Well, she's definitely a raider, so. Yeah, she's just like, hey, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and chill for a second. Turn your back on me, would you please? Seriously. It's literally what you did. Turn your back on me, would you please? Just saying. Just go ahead and be nice and let me shoot you in the back. Hold still while I shoot you in the face. I love killing this pedophile, rapist, murdering piece of shit. Beautiful.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Could you just drink like booze? Come on, man. Yeah! I got this dude down, man. I really do. You powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be.
Oh, used to be just a pedophile, rapist, murderer, but...
Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the motherfucking lottery!
Lottery!
Bye.
Kidney punch, bitch. Twice. Bitch. Nice. Doing the right thing to the right person. Lottery. Sorry, man. It's just so. That voice actor, though. I won the motherfucking lottery. Yeah. You just smell it like booze. All right. Gotta love it. Salesman, that's barter. I got a decent number of barter. Yeah, I've got a few of these. I got a couple locksmith, that's good. I got 5 of those. That's actually unusual. Not gonna lie. It's actually pretty cool. They were probably going to level up again here. This bullshit. Oh, okay. Guessing this is where the mayor lived, I guess.
What is it this time? The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like? I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Fuck you, bitch.
Bullshit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
You're right. I'm not gonna give it to a fucking rapist, pedophile, animal murdering piece of fucking NS-13, garbage fucking trash can, shoot on sight piece of shit. Nah.
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky.
Nah, man.
You're looking at the second place winner of
I don't care what the quests are after this. I don't care.
Took
This thing doesn't get to live.
So him they let walk.
I'll fulfill one quest just to execute those. You know what? Nah, fuck that. I don't even want that quest.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked
We're gonna rape all the women NCR and murder all the men NCR and then murder all the women.
We were going to ransom
after we got the ransom and rape them, murder them anyway, and
we get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole.
It's about the only thing in this game world that's actually worse than you are. It's the Legion freaks. No, it's the same shit.
Punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some.
They just gave each other titles like Kaiser. Fuck you, Caesar, bitch. If you demand that I say Kaiser, I'm gonna shoot you for demanding that I say Kaiser. You fucking pedophile, fucking butt-humping, fucking dude in a skirt, bitch, confused motherfucker, cross fucking gen, whatever, bullshit, trash can, sewage fucking human being that's not even a human being, piece of shit.
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs and the winner, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Sounds Islamic to me. All these punishments are Islamic. All the principles are Islamic. All the morals and ethics are Islamic. If you can't see the parallel there, then whatever. Honestly, it makes me really want to go with what Planet was saying about Deus Ex to see if there's actual parallels. If it's like conspiracy parallels to like tech companies like Elon Musk type shit, I probably don't really have a lot for that. I mean, that's just like, that's a tool. It's not the person using the tool, it's just a tool. Whatever, but, you know, a little 1984 foresight is always interesting, so I still really...
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck?
Like what?
That's the quest.
Bye.
If you free the NCR, or if you free the powder ganger, if you free the woke liberals from the people that they worship until the people enslave them and then fucking murder them, because, I mean, if you worship Islam, everybody that worships Islam in America and the UK, guess what? They murder you for who you are. Because that's what their religion demands. So, yeah, if you haven't gotten that memo, then you're the stupidest fucking thing. You're literally possessed. You literally can't even think for yourself. You are literally demonically possessed. You have to be. There's no way you could possibly think that way as a human being. You can't. You're not human anymore. I'm human because I say so. No, a demon saying that the human that it's possessing is a human doesn't make it human. You're a fucking demon-possessed piece of shit. You're a demon crap. You're fucking woke. That's exactly what you are, and if you don't like it, it doesn't change the truth. True story, man. It's exactly what's going on here, so... I can sell those. I don't know, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, give me some good shit here. There you go. I need weapon repair kits. That's pretty much everything I'm doing right now is weapon repair kits. True story. Ashtray? No. Let's see, ashtray or coffee mug? Neither. Can I have that cigarette though? Yeah, nice. Nice. Collectibles, bro. This is my own Fallout New Vegas collectibles. Cigarettes. Pencils. Those are my collectibles. I missed? Did I fucking miss? I missed. I like totally missed. Alright, let's get some scrap metal, wonder glue, duct tape, scrap electronics. Got a fair amount of those. So this has worked out well so far. I had a really good run going shit last time, to be honest. I really did. At least I thought I did. That's worth something. Nice. Kind of trying to figure out when we're going to call it a day here. I'm not saying the stream's ending anytime soon. Whatever. I mean, chat kind of died off. And that's fine, I guess. Alright, so we went in there. But, yeah, at what point do we just kind of call it a day? Pick it up somewhere? I don't know, maybe just clear out Nipton? Maybe? Shit, I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, carton of cigarettes. Yeah. Dude, pick up the carton of cigarettes. It's worth 20, 30 caps. Yeah, whatever. So maze and any kind of shit like that under aid. Okay, don't need to put that in there. Yeah, maze, all those. That's weight. Right. I mean, that's the point. I mean, if you play on the hardest difficulty and it's still easy, well, then find something a little bit harder, man. I mean, if you enjoy the game, if you're just bored on the game and you just don't feel like playing it, well, then don't. You know. I mean, sometimes games, you know, they run their course and you've done all the maximizing, min-maxing that you can do, and it's just like, okay, I've pretty much done all that. Well, then, okay, then you're done, right? But if you could still, like, find a way to, like, try to balance the game, you know, it's like, okay, this is a little bit harder, but it's not so hard that it's stupid. See, I don't like challenges that require you to make the game annoying. So yeah, that's not my thing. I like a balanced playthrough. Like, for example, here's a perfect example, and I really actually enjoy this. Is it doesn't matter what class you play. Go play Dragon Age Inquisition if you're a Dragon Age fan. If you're a Dragon Age fan, Inquisition is it's fringe. It's like borderline not Dragon Age, but whatever. Just go into Inquisition, and since you have crafting in the game, use nothing but tier 1 schematics for all of your shit. Your entire party. Like, when you go from iron, then you go to like Drakestone, then you go to like what's next? Fuck. What's after that? There's something like after like Drakestone, or after, like, there's materials, you know, like iron is your base 1 material, and then you've got like Drakestone, which is kind of like tier 2. Then tier 3 is what's it called? It's the black metal. Black metal sounds pretty gangster, right? Black metal, and then like after that, tier 4 is like dragon bone, and then like tier 5 is like whatever. But you don't use anything but tier 1 schematics to equip yourself. So like if you've got like a dagger schematic, doesn't have to be iron. It can be iron, then it can be Drakestone, then it can be whatever that shit is called. I literally can't think of it off the top of my head. And then you got like dragon bone, you know, when you get into like the 18 to 20s or whatever. And then after that, you got like ice dragon bone or whatever, you know, some shit like that, right? But you always use the same schematic for your armor and for your weapons. And put that shit on Nightmare, put that shit on Friendly Fire, and then put that shit on enemies level with you. And play through the game. It's so fucking balanced, it's stupid how balanced that is. None of the nerfing, none of the cheese. It's probably one of the better playthroughs you're ever going to have. I would recommend Sword and Board. Do like a Sword and Board Reaver with just tier 1 shit. Your basic, like, you know, basic tier 1 axe or sword or whatever. And your tier 1 fucking shield. And I guess you can decide for yourself whether you want to use whatever rings and amulets you find. Or keep that shit to gray rings. Gray amulets. Gray belts. Dude, you can totally do that, and it's totally playable, and it's like really balanced, and some of those fights become pretty fucking epic. I'm not kidding, but it's doable. You know, something like that. So like finding that kind of balance in a game that could it's just not well balanced. So you balance the game for itself. So it's not like a challenge run, it's just like trying to find that sweet spot where the game is hard enough to keep you entertained, but not fucking stupid because you're just trying to, like, I'm running through the game without any heals and without any armor and just bare fist in my underwear, and I'm just going to do whatever, which we've actually done in Fallout 3, and we actually got away with it. But that's not the point. You don't want to be able to do that. At least I don't. What I want to be able to do is make the game balanced and enjoyable to where it's, like, just right on par. And this, to me, right here is kind of like that. Oh, you'll die sometimes. Or maybe not. Maybe you don't ever die. I've already died once, but that was my fault. anyway, I'm not even going to attribute that to the game. I'm going to attribute it to me being a stupid piece of shit. But anyway. Anyway, so yeah, there's a lot of something to approaching the game this way. It works. It just works. Isn't that what Fraud, not God, but Fraud Todd told us? It just works. I don't have 45 repair skill. Well, I actually don't want that. Oh. Fraud Todd. Nice. Nice. Fraud Todd. That was kind of a good one. Fraud Todd, get it? Take the duct tape. %. Probably nothing in this desk. Absolutely nothing. Or, well, still nothing. Yeah, I'm not carrying all that shit. Damn it, man. You want magazines here, bro. Like, you really want magazines here. That's a neatly set table right there. Like, extra neatly set table. Like, almost autistic. And it's like, why are you picking on autistic people? I'm not. What I'm telling you is that there was very likely an autistic person here who was taken advantage of by the mayor. Tables aren't just set like that. And obviously a technical genius as well. So just think about that for a second. Yeah. Oh my God, seriously? Okay, apparently I can't fix it. Okay, let me give Edie a backup set of armor. Just to repair my shit. There we go. Oh wait, let me give him everything else too. Sell that. Let's give that up. Wonder what killed this piece of shit. Can't get in there either. That kind of sucks. Oh, laser rifle. In case you wanted one. Dude, seriously? There's supposed to be magazines in this shit. Like, seriously supposed to be magazines. You know, like speech or lockpicking or science or just something. I think the only reason we might need maze is cast. Definitely use that. I was looking for like Sunset Star bottle caps, something like that. Definitely take that. Lots of materials like that, so that's a good thing. Nice. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. I got a pencil. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Those don't weigh anything. BBs don't weigh anything, which is awesome. So we save that too. I mean, we can definitely sell that, right? Sell that. Got to remember to sell all this shit. We got... Yeah, that's only 25 caps per pound. Like, that's kind of not even worth selling. Just saying. It's worth having, though. At least some of them. They're going to move around, but I don't think... These fucking pedophiles and murderers and rapists deserve to be executed. But I don't think you let Satan execute its own. Yeah, man. Nah, bitch, you don't even get those rights. Piece of shit. Tell Satan to go fuck itself. In Jesus' name, of course. You don't have the power to make Satan go fuck itself, but Jesus does. Well, that's a true story. Well, if we're going to be needing this stuff later, then I guess we're just going to go ahead and just grab it all, I guess. Right? Maybe there's even a... Star bottle cap? No. No star bottle caps, but whatever. Definitely take that. Definitely take that. Oh yeah, all of them. Jet, and even Med-X is addictive. But then you get bonuses for using them too. So like, what are you trying to say? You think you're saying being a friggin' dope fiend is a good thing? Right? So it's like, no mixed messages or anything. Just saying, no mixed messages at all here. Like, seriously. No mixed messages. Nope, none at all. Not here. Nope. Nothing to see here. All is good. Right? Yeah, Jet is the least of them. To me, it's Psycho and Med-X. Because I don't ever run with heavy armor, so like being able to withstand punishment while you're just going friggin' YOLO. You really need what does he call it in Fallout 3? The best of chemical assistance. Chemical assistance. Yes. That's what we're talking about here. Alright, so cool. Time slow is that's turbo, right? Turbo? Time slow? Yeah, I was actually hanging on to those. Just in case you just needed to deal with like a bunch of fucking Legionnaire assassins that just surround you after a fast travel, like that type of thing. Yeah. That's turbo, right? Yeah, we need all this shit in Fallout 3. We really do. We need all this shit in Fallout 3. True story. Beautiful. Oh, wow. I literally can't move because of Edie. Wow, that's annoying. Like, that's just... VATS is the time slow in Fallout 4. VATS is the time stop in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. So, there you go. VATS is the time slow in Fallout 4. But, yeah. So if that's your shit, then I guess they got one thing right? Just one? I guess? Whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to give them any credit for shit, but if you want to, that's your choice, I guess. I'm just going to beat these motherfuckers to death. That's what I'm going to do here. Oh, do you? See this, you punk piece of fucking shit? It's going down. It's going down, y'all. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so going down.
Retribution.
How the fuck do you leap? How do you warp right and left? How do you warp right and left 8 feet at a time, 70,000 times? I can't do that. I will never be able to do that with any perk whatsoever. How are you able to do that shit? How is that even cool? I mean, y'all just saw it. It just happened for like 30 seconds in front of your face. How is that fucking cool? How is that cool? What's that worth? It weighs too much. That weighs too much too, for what it's worth. I don't mind running into my own mine. Now, hold on a second. Now, Cowboy Repeater and... Wait, hold on a second. Cowboy Repeater. Okay. What's that worth? 216? Okay. I mean, it's worth more than some of the shit that I'm actually using right now, so... I guess there's that. Nice. Nice. I mean, Fallout 4 is literally basically bullet time. That's what VATS is in Fallout 4. That's the only thing they probably even did right. But I mean, the gameplay in Fallout 4 is actually pretty nice. The melee's fun. The what do you call it? The hip firing is fun. The sniping is fun. The ducking, the sprinting, like all the things you can do in Fallout 4 that you can't do in any of the other games. Like that shit is done right. Like the gameplay is the only good thing other than maybe base building. If you're a Minecraft person, I mean, you probably enjoy that type of shit too. I did. I enjoyed the shit out of that. Not gonna lie. But the gameplay was impeccable. It's just the game itself was an abysmal sewer satanic asshole piece of shit. That was the problem. But even the VATS mechanics, where it doesn't actually just stop everything, so you can just, you know, get a breather, right? The action kept going. I mean, they actually did that. So... now that I think about it, I could be wrong, but didn't Fallout 4 actually have Psychojet, which was outside of VATS, and it was like a damage increase and slow down time. It had like some kind of debuff, I think, but it was like damage increase or crit damage increase, slow down time, and increase your AP or increase your critical generation or something like that. But it was like super, super highly addictive, right? But you could actually build into that too. So there was like some really cool shit that Fallout 4 did with the gameplay and the mechanics. I mean, credit where credit is due. It's just they destroyed the game. It's like they put the cherry on a cake that was made of fucking dog shit on a summer fucking sidewalk. Like, damn, why would you put icing on that cake? Why couldn't we have that shit like in New Vegas or Fallout 3, which apparently we're going to get in the remaster. We're going to get all the shit that Fallout 4 actually brought to the table, but none of the bullshit that Fallout 4 just decided to not do on purpose. Let's just hope that actually happens. Anyway, so, yeah. No, I mean, I feel you. I feel what you're trying to say, or what you're saying. I got another one. I got two so far. All right, just two. Oh, now we're enemies with the Legion. Oh. That just makes the game better, motherfuckers. Right? Yeah, see that landmine is going off every time. That's a landmine that I want to disarm for XP and keep for myself because I can at least sell that for like 75 or 100 caps, right? So like, what the fuck, man? Every single time on Series X that I enter here, I mean it's taking out a dog, but I don't get credit for the dog, so that's XP I'm losing. That's a landmine, which is XP I'm losing, plus caps that I'm losing. Yeah, man, stop just taking my shit. That's what I would say to that. Please, thank you. That's awesome. I guess the good or bad part about this, though, is that I don't really have to worry about any more landmines. Bitch. Y'all remember that character where we got a crash every time we tried to leave this building right here? Why? Just why? Right? But it happened. I literally could not leave this building. Yeah, turbo is time slow, right? Oh, that's your bullet time. I think. Dude, we got another one, man. Motherfucker, man. Seriously? Oh, moonshine. Oh, shit, a free... Oh, moonshine is awesome. Moonshine is like speech check time. Especially when your charisma is garbage like mine is. Go ahead and take the maze, too. Fuck yeah. Take all that too. So this has been a pretty good run so far. It really has. Let's see. We got two of those. So I think we've already got one. No. It's worth something, I guess. Sort of. Vaguely worth something. Whatever. Alright, yeah, just whatever. There's definitely stuff here. What, in, you're talking about Fallout 4? You make your drugs. You make them. You take Psycho and Jet and make, like, Psycho Jet, you know, that type of shit. You make them. And get XP for it, too. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, Slow Time, Bullet Time was VATS, and was also a chem if you just wanted to go a no VATS run. You could still have, like, VATS with buffs. So... yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I fucking hate Bethesda for Fallout 4, but gameplay-wise, crafting-wise, it was legit. It really was. I mean, I'm talking about even making settlements and shit. I mean, like, that was the only thing the game could hang its hat on. The story was garbage. The development was trash. The design was complete fucking sewage, but gameplay wise, that's what carried it. That's the only thing it had. Now, if you added that to any other Fallout game, like all the cams in New Vegas and all the gunplay in Fallout 3, and put that shit together, that's what I'm talking about. How is that bad ever in any sense of the word? Now, Fallout 4 had, gameplay-wise, like, some gangster-ass shit in it. My opinion, of course, that's just my opinion. But, I would argue, I mean, dude, I will bash Bethesda as quick as I'll bash BioWare. But, what they did get right was the one thing we always wanted, but now we got it, and they didn't give us anything else that we actually wanted. Which is just typical, right? That's just fucking typical. So, I mean, true story to that, but just typical. Oh my god, you finally did one thing right, and you got everything that mattered wrong. I'd rather have had a Fallout 4 that was a Bethesda RPG. You were never going to get that after Skyrim, ever. But let's just say, theoretically, they just said, Skyrim, that we're massively profiting from, even though it's a piece of shit, is still a bad idea, and instead of admitting that, we're just going to go ahead and make Fallout 4 an actual Bethesda RPG, but the gameplay's going to suck, but the game is going to be fucking amazing, like Fallout 3 was. I would be totally cool with that. That didn't happen, but I would have at least accepted that. Just saying. Okay, there's a merchant here somewhere. There's literally a merchant. Like, a merchant's fucking corpse. It's supposed to be over here. It's not in here. I can get some creepy-ass music here, but I'm not getting... It's supposed to be... He or she is supposed to be, like, right... Is that... No, that's not it. Prospector with no... No, it is a prospector. With no loot? At all. Dude, what the fuck is that? I told you it was supposed to be here. That's it. Wow, okay, we just got shitted on. Well, we just lost an entire merchant's inventory. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm 99% sure it's not here, but maybe it is. Oh, it actually might be here. Yeah, it might be here. Yeah, it actually might be here. All right, hold on a second. Yeah. No, it's probably in this back room up here. Yeah. I'm already level 8, which is crazy. All right, so I'm going to get sneak to 60. Sorry, man. Just got to do it. That means my lockpick is not, it's just not going to be there. But oh, hold on. Maybe I actually don't need to do that. Level 8. Is there anything I actually want? Finesse is level 10. The professional. Well, that's level 6 at sneak 70. Who the fuck has sneak of 70 at level 6? I mean, I guess if you're dedicated, that's what you do, I guess. It doesn't really cover any of the weapons that I'm actually using, though. So, you know what? No shit. No shit. Okay. Let's see. What do I got? 8? So, theoretically, I could unlock something if I really just needed to. And I'll bet you there's something here I actually need. Like, travel light is amazing. Light armor or no armor, you run 10% faster. I fucking love that shit. If you're sneaking with, oh, what do you call it? What's it called? Silent running. If you're sneaking with silent running and you're doing melee and you've got fucking better criticals with silent running and you're doing melee and like you're just walking from enemy to enemy and you're just executing them, they don't even know you're fucking there. Especially if you got a stealth boy. You're just one-shotting everything. You're a goddamn ninja assassin at that point. Like, that's some gangster shit to me. That's some, like, seriously gangster shit to me. And the faster you can move, the better you are. So, I got a lot of shit here. I got a lot of stuff. There's not enough female enemies in the game to make this worthwhile. The only thing you say, well, you got some speech check with some females. Just use chems to get your speech check where it needs to be. Just don't even worry about it. It's like, seriously, rapid reload up. Dude, my fucking agility is 10. If I reload any faster, I'm gonna start shooting bullets out of my gun as I reload them. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason for that. Travel light, that's awesome. More bottle caps and containers. Now, toughness is cool. Toughness is actually, like, seriously cool. That basically doubles your armor. That's damage threshold that carries across everything. So, like, that's literally, that's like bark skin. What you get in Fallout 3, bark skin, you know, from, like, the, what do they call it? You know, the tree guy, Oasis bark skin. It's kind of like that. You can get 3 ranks of this to increase your experience points by like literally 30%. Why would you do that? I don't. When you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a corpse, but only a human corpse. But you can start eating other corpses too. Cannibal doesn't just have one. You got cannibal and you got like a couple other things too. Look at your face there. You like fucking Night of the Living Dead? Nice. 2 more skill points every time you advance in levels. See, a lot of people take that, and I'm like, dude, this game has 50 levels. You didn't need that shit in Fallout 3, which only had 30 levels after DLC. You didn't need that shit then. Dude, every time you killed something, you got like double XP. Like, why the fuck would you need that? That's just stupid at that point. I really like this. This is really good for gameplay. It's really, really good for gameplay. It's good for gameplay later, though. Don't really need it now. I'm going to go ahead and take toughness. All right, let's... Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on a second. What do we got at level 10? What do we actually need for level 10? Anything we want at level 10. Finesse, we got that already. So that's 10. So what do we got at 12? That we actually really, 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 really want. Because you get a perk every other level, right? So that's level 12. Can't do shit about that. That's pretty cool. 25% damage to any robot, but you got silent running at level 2. So we're taking that. Sneak 50, agility 6. We've already got that. We'll eventually take, so we switch from the 9mm pistol. I might actually switch to the 22 silenced pistol. I might actually switch to that. I might actually do that. Anyway, so that's mandatory right there at level 12. So at level 10, nothing that we don't have available to us right now. So I'd probably take like Gravel Light, and then at level 12 take Silent Running. At level 14, probably take the other rank of Toughness, and then level 16 take Better Criticals, unless that's 14. I think Better Criticals is 16. Yeah, 16. So there you go. Level 18, not really sure. I'm not looking that far ahead. By then we'll have everything we need anyway, so. Now, you know what? I'm actually just gonna take. I'm gonna take this right now. I'm literally gonna go ahead and take this right now. There we go. Oh, well, at least we didn't lose this one. Beautiful. That's fantastic. Yeah, there's probably the merchant I was talking about. Okay, well. Okay, we're done with enemies too, by the way, so. So that's all. There it is. Yeah, so maybe? Shit, I got silence 22 right there. Like maybe I'm actually supposed to do that? There's no mods for it. So it's all VATS. It's literally a VATS weapon. So you got a varmint rifle or a rat slayer for sniping, and then you got the silence 22 for extra crits, extra damage, extra crits, up close and personal. Maybe do something to increase your VATS chance, just overall, or maybe just with like pistols. But the whole point being, you really need to be able to sneak, like, all the time. So this is like straight up ninja build. Like seriously, just a ninja build. Nice. 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 Anything involved with, like, literally anything involved with, weapon and repair kits. All the pencils. All of the pencils. Can we just repeat that? All the pencils. How many of the pencils? All of the pencils. Every single one of the pencils. What do we need to have? All of the pencils. I'm just saying. So if we want to get in here, yeah, we're gonna have a lockpick. Would have been better, but all right. So yeah, locksmith reader. Let's see, what's our actual skill? Lockpick is 36, so I need +2 perception from something, probably Mentats. +2 perception, and nice. That's usually the type of armor that I actually use, but all right, whatever. So that's only worth 83 cat. You know what, man? Fuck this shit. It's only 2 pounds, though. Wait. 2 pounds at 40 or 5 pounds at 40? I don't give a shit about that shit. At least I got to repair it. That'll work. And we can probably dump a couple extra pounds too. Let's try this. Just do that. Yeah, we got a bunch of shit out. And then we can dump some shit to Edie too. Could sell all that. Could sell that. Nice. Gecko steak is good. Well, probably actually bad, but let's just go ahead and put that up because I'm never using that. Sell vodka. I don't even know why I have that. Sell that. Nice. Beautiful. Well, let's hope it doesn't crash us again. Nice. Like a gunslinger, but with lasers. Lasers instead of bullets. Friggin' plasma instead of shotgun shells. Like that type of thing. That's pretty cool. So I'm going to go ahead and save. Well, we haven't gotten a crash yet. Which is awesome. Because last time we tried this exact same thing, it crashed on us. Right here, and we could not leave this building. No, I think it was like we couldn't no, yeah, it was bullshit. Oh no, it was like an endless load right here. Endless. And it's doing it again. It's doing it again. No shit, right? Like, how is this even a thing? This is Series X. It loads in less than 2 seconds. It doesn't take 5 minutes to load. So the game is now broken. I don't know how to fix that. I'm really not. And when we fixed it last time, it like completely destroyed all of our save files after that. So they've okay, I'm gonna try to fix it. And if I can't, then we probably just come back tomorrow and just try to fix it somehow. I don't know, man. I don't. The game works less. It doesn't work more than it actually works. I will definitely say that. That's a true story. Fuck. How do we fix it? We did that. Well, we reloaded, so maybe it'll just work. Let's just try to delete. Okay, let's try this. I hate to have to reprogram the game. I have to reprogram the game while playing it. Yeah, I don't have any coding tools, but I have to reprogram the game to try to make it work. Crazy, right? Why is that even a thing? Got it. All right, so I do not trust that autosave, though. I think it's corrupt. I really believe that's corrupt. So, I'm going to go ahead and kill that. I'm going to delete it entirely. And then I'm going to go into a small cell where I get, hopefully, a healthy autosave. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and delete that save. Back out. I've got a healthy autosave. Hopefully, I've got a healthy autosave. Okay. Smaller the cell, the less likely you get corruption. Or at least the more likely that you actually fix corruptions. Try to leave while looking at the ground. Why the fuck would you even have to do that in a video game? You ever stop to ask that question? Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Anyway. Do I have any addictions yet? This is the longest I've ever gone, ever. Without having any addictions. That's crazy. Well, apparently we fixed the... But I mean, I don't trust it. Now I figure every single time I save, it's going to carry some corrupt coding with it. Every single time.
But you check out the...
It's going to come to bite me in the ass to where...
The trail's not getting any shorter.
A quest is unfinishable. It's impossible to go in or out of a fucking random door somewhere. You know, some shit like that. That's what I feel is going to happen regardless. I don't trust the game. I shouldn't trust the game because it's not trustable. It didn't work when it was released, and it's never worked since. You know how many mods are made to make this shit even playable on PC? You gotta have a mod list of like 84 mods just to make this shit playable. Before you want some good armor or big floppy boobies or, you know, jiggly vaginas or dicks or whatever you're trying to put in your game. Before you even do any of that, you gotta have like 84 mods just to make the game playable. How fucked up is that? That's after an update that's bigger than the game itself that Bethesda put out because fucking overrated fucking the equivalent of sucking Satan's dick fucking fanboying Obsidian / Interplay or whatever the fuck they thought they were at some point. The only fame that Obsidian or Interplay has is that Bethesda bought their shit from them and they took Bethesda to court or threatened to take Bethesda to court 3 times. After they just signed a deal. Hey, we can't make a good video game. You make the good video game. And then when you do, we're going to sue you like 3 fucking times. And you're going to pay us off every single time because it's going to cost you more taking lawyers to court than it will to just give us some money that we didn't earn because we can't make a decent video game. That's fucking Obsidian. That's Interplay. Respecting Obsidian or Interplay in any sense of the word is like sucking Satan's dick if you claim to be a Christian. That's the exact same fucking thing. They're the worst fucking thing ever. But bunch of fucking punk bitch exploiting mobster fucking pieces of shit. They make woke people look like men. There's no such thing as a woke man. So there you go.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in.
Punk ass fucks.
Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright. Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well,
Sorry.
Thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Nice.
Hello.
You can see if Lacey has some new shit, and if she has some new shit, then guess what? We can go back and try to find some mods that we can actually use
Appreciate
for
that.
our shit.
Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned
No.
you might accidentally get
You might
supplied.
accidentally get supplied.
Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still,
You might
requisition
accidentally
forms
get
lost. I'm
supplied.
not gonna come check.
I love that shit.
Here you go, just between us.
That's some Trump shit right there. Bypass the bureaucracy and the red tape and get shit done that actually needs to get done. Doing the fucking YMCA dance. Yeah. You might accidentally get supplied. Not like pallets of cash given to Iran by Obama, because everybody that worships Obama is literally Satan's fucking asshole incarnate, and you literally are a fucking devil-possessed piece of fucking shit that's not even human anymore because you vote Democrat, demon crap, right? Pallets of billions of dollars so that Iran can create nuclear weapons, and that's why we're bombing the shit out of them now, because of what Clinton and fucking Obama did then. And if you don't like that, it's because you're the worst fucking thing that ever existed on the face of the planet. In the first Earth Age with the dinosaurs, this Earth Age, and to come. And I don't want to spend a single second in heaven with you, you fucking piece of shit, if you think that's a good idea. You fucking fuck.
Appreciate the help.
Anyway.
Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if Lacey has any things that we can use. I'd like some mods. She had, what, one mod for a weapon that I can't even have yet? Last time? Let's see if she's got the same shit. If so, what I'll probably do is just sleep like a couple days here. Or maybe this is quest related.
Background?
Maybe it's
That's
not
my
day
luck.
related, it's
What
quest
will be
related.
this time? Take a look.
Oh, she's definitely got new... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's got new... Oh, she's definitely got new money. All right, so I need that. Let me see. All right, let's see. Nice. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, not... Oh, wait. She's got the rat away. And the doctor's bag, and... Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and take that. So if she doesn't have anything... Motherfucking bitch. Yeah, she doesn't have any mods at all. She's got some ammos and shit, but... Let's see. All right, hold on a second. Let's see, what do I have? I haven't made a decision on... whether I'm going to use... And so... 22 long range. I would totally have bought some if she had some. 5.56. Well, that kind of sucks. 9 of diamonds. 9 of diamonds. 8 of spades. Still really want, Alright.
Alright, go on.
Oh, back, Sam.
Let's put our cards down.
All right. Well, she's got new inventory, so we can go someplace else to see whatever. Antipod is 1786 net total. Kind of not sure why the net total is less, but all right, whatever. Oh wait, I think I can win right here. Yes, I can. I can win just that fast.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Alright, go on. Let's put our cards down.
Put the rest of my good cards out here. Obama was never a U.S. president. Obama was never a U.S. citizen. And Michelle Obama was Mike. So Michelle Obama isn't even a woman. So we didn't have a U.S. president, and we didn't have a first lady, which was actually a man. And I don't care what you say about, well, if I identify as, you can't identify as something that you're not. No matter what you think you can do, you can't do that. That's not rights. That's just fucking, you're against nature. And Mother Nature will destroy you if you think that way. God doesn't have to destroy you. So yeah, let's just be real here for a second. That ends all that argument. Let's just go ahead and match. Okay, well, never mind. Nice. So that's dead. it.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
I win.
Fine then.
We can play one more hand with her, and we need to come in here and just grab everything that she's got worth selling. Nice. Now Chet should honestly have some mods for us. I wouldn't doubt if he had like every single mod that I actually want. I should have probably made a hard save, right? Whatever, man. I don't know. If the game's just going to be stubborn, I guess it's just going to be stubborn.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
The pussy, the woke fucking pussy coward is saying that Prim wimped out.
Can do.
He's definitely got money now. And we got a bunch of extra stuff. So, we got a silenced... Okay, so... Got throwing hatchets too, which is... a doctor's bag. Come on, 9mm scope. Oh, okay, you got all that shit, but you don't have a 9mm scope. Go fuck yourself. Extended mag. Okay, that's... got 3 of those, too. You know, to make the professional actually worth something, we should be using... We should be using the professional with a silenced pistol and or SMG. I mean, we could totally go with like the 22mm SMG, silenced SMG, and replace the pistol with that. And that would be like our thing. Plus you would get a lot of crits out of it. And the critical modifier is crazy on it. But the base damage on it is like, literally, it's like the same as a BB gun. So, but I mean, there is that. You got any? Well, you got 22 long range rounds. So, fuck it. I guess if we're saying tiny guns, I guess we're going tiny guns. We're trying to be quiet, so everything we do is quiet. Melee, pistol, rifle. Everything is quiet. Works for me. Okay, yeah, you know what? Actually, I kind of made that decision. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So we're just going to go ahead and get rid of those, I guess. You shouldn't only need the pistol for assassinations from a distance, right? I think eventually it would like really just be, we're going tiny guns, so let's just do it tiny guns. Fuck it. Let's get rid of that. Make some money here. Yep. Okay. Alright, that works. Let's see. I don't need dynamite. Frags are effective. They're silent until they blow the fuck up. Then they're not so silent anymore. I'm keeping all my jet because I want rushing water. Rushing water increases your attack speed by 50%. Dude, it's fucking amazing. It's like slow time and real time. What? It's what in what? It's slow time in real time. Okay, I need to give that to slow time in real time. Yeah. Okay. Right, so we're using the Silence 22 now. Fuck it, right? You only use that in stealth. There's no other point to using that ever. Now, an entire like salvo or whatever with your 22 SMG with all crits, that's even more gangster because it does affect a. So like we would upgrade to that. So that gives us something to actually look forward to, getting one of those and actually using it. Sounds legit to me. Don't see anything wrong with it. Taking all this bitch's money too. I mean, we're taking all of Chet's money. I'm not saying Chet is a bitch. I'm just saying, under the definition of bitch in the Webster's dictionary, you have a picture of Chet. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm actually saying. Just throwing that out there. Yeah. So miscellaneous. Do we got any wrenches? Do we have any? I don't think so. Ammo. That's all the 22 ammo you got.
Thanks.
Nice.
Take it easy now.
Okay, so the dude at the 188 sells the shit out of 22 ammo. And Gunrunners, the robot at Gunrunners, like the kiosk, sells the shit out of 22 ammo too. So there is that. Oh no. Dude, it took my spiked knuckles. Motherfucker. You son of... Okay, you know what? I'm stealing the fucking pistol, bitch. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, you know what? I'm not... Yeah, if you're gonna make me do this shit again... Alright, so... Yeah, you know what happened? I did that instead. Son of a bitch. All right, at least I know what I'm doing now, though. So, I mean, I guess that's cool. All right, so you should still have the extended mags.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Gotta still have the same shit. All right, so 22 rounds. I think I bought these two. Those. Don't really need those. Not really sure why I did that. Don't need hollow points. Like, that's just... I'm never switching to that. I'm never ever going to use that. So it's like, dude, that's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing if you think about it. I don't fucking think about it, so... Ever. Beautiful. Nice. All right, so let me do this all over again. Sorry, guys. That was my fault. That was, like, seriously my fault. I need all that jet. I need all that stuff. 12 points. Well, we took over $1,000 from him and got our shit, so.
Take it easy now.
So we put that there. We put that there. Okay, so when I wear those out, at least I got a backup. That's cool. Look at the base damage. It's 6. 39. So you can shoot more than 3 times a second, but the base damage is 6. Dude, that's like absolute trash. But the crit chance and crit damage is stupid. And the SMG is the exact same way. Anyway. So I only have a few rounds on that, so yeah, we got our plinker, we got our little assassinator pistol, and then we've got our fists. Seems pretty gangster to me, if you ask me. I'm down. That's what I'm talking about. Although, these enemies probably only have like 5 hit points, so I'm probably not really doing shit. Let me go ahead and make a hard save. So the game's only fucked up once on us so far. No, twice. But whatever. I mean, who's counting, right? It's not that big a deal. Silence 22 pistol. Just got to remember to never try to use that in combat. It's gonna, yeah, just pull out the brass knuckles or the spike knuckles and just go to town, because yeah, your little fucking pew pew, it makes the BB gun look strong. It's really that bad. True story. We could go see. Wait a minute. The 22 silenced pistol doesn't have a mod, does it? Silence 22 pistol. Does it have a mod? I don't think there is a mod for it. I think there's one. I think it's like the big disc barrel on the 22 SMG, but you don't try to iron sight that shit anyway. All you're gonna do is just waste your fucking ammo. So. believe there's a single mod for it. Like, not even for, like, you know, the clip, you know, the magazine or whatever. Nothing. I don't think there is. It takes 1 strength. Right. It's also a holdout weapon, too. There is that.
Howdy.
Wow. There's actually a challenge to kill Deathclaws with this pistol. There's actually a challenge for it. Deathclaw Pro Hunter. Now, there's no mods for it, though. It's like, it's a self-contained thing. I think the only thing for the 22 SMG, if you want to just replace this with that, assuming you have the ammo for it, I think that's pretty much the difference. Is
That doesn't belong to you.
Oh no, hell no. Hell no. Sorry, anyway. Never mind. I didn't get caught, but the game said I got caught. So, whatever.
Things are pretty good with Myers watching over us. I can give you a little bit of a discount.
Dude, look at all the long... Oh, he's the one that said... Holy shit. Well, that works for me. Thanks, man. Now let me try to get my money back, too. Try to get my money back. Man's life. Oh, maybe he has... Yeah, maybe he has all the good stuff. Don't think I need 10 explosives, but you know what? I'll just go ahead and take it. Ranch, Wonder Glue. That works for me. Beautiful.
Pleasure doing business with you. See ya.
Hold on a second. That's fantastic. See, that's what I did last time. Now I can fix the brass knuckles, but I can't fix the spiked knuckles. Which is weird, but alright, whatever. Hey, what time is it? It's almost 2 in the morning. But you know what? We never turned on the There we go. We never turned on the radio, man. I never turned it on. Dude, we're shit almost 7 hours in. Let's try to make it to 8 hours. Can we just try to do that? If you guys are down, I know it's Monday morning, so everybody's like, I got work and school, work and or school.
Hey there, youngster. You think you have what it takes, kid?
Oh, I beat your... I mean, I would... Dude, he doesn't have any fucking caps. Dude, I just gave him a bunch of caps. See, like, you can't get anything from this dude. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn up whatever... even though it takes forever to beat his ass, I just started with all my jacks, so I guess that's cool. Although, and a king. Do me a favor, bitch. And I was almost there, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh wow, yeah, no, he's coming against me right here, man. Fucking dick sucker piece of shit. So annoying, man. I don't think I have any more jacks left. Okay, so maybe... Fuck you. This is ridiculous. Just for one fucking game? Oh my god, like seriously, how is that even possible? Those cards don't exist at this point. They don't even fucking exist. God damn it, man. Fucking cheating ass fuck.
Hey there.
Dude, it came up with 18 jacks and 65 kings. In a fucking 20 card deck. How do you have 37 fucking cards of a particular type in a 50 card deck when you've got 80 other cards? How do you have 127 cards in a fucking 50 card deck that doesn't even exist? That's not even a fucking thing, man. God damn it.
You think you have what it takes, kid?
Dude, that's so janky, man. Oh, that's so cheap. Like, come on, man. Look, the game is what it is. You don't have to fucking cheat. Four fucking turns. Before 5 turns. Five turns. Nice. two jacks. And I don't have a single jack or king. I didn't get to start with a single one. This motherfucker's got 50 of them out of 5 cards. 50 kings and jacks in 5 cards. How's that even possible? Keep spending it, bitch. That's 37 jacks used in 3 turns so far. Lovely. Oh man, how these are impossible fucking cards. No, I don't want to do that. You can't have these cards. Like, these cards are impossible. You can't have 37 jacks, 64 kings in a 20 card deck. You can't have that. It doesn't fucking exist. The fuck? What the actual fuck? You run out of fucking cards, bitch. You gotta be fucking kidding. You can't have those cards. You literally cannot have them. It doesn't. There's no such thing as that many of those. They don't fucking exist. Bitch ass, cheating, dick sucking, fuck. That doesn't fucking exist. The fuck? God damn it. That is ridiculous. That doesn't exist. The game just cheated 64 out of 70 turns. Cheated. Doesn't fucking exist. What the fuck? Fuck was that?
Hey there, youngster.
Come on,
You think you have what
motherfucker.
it takes, kid?
Cheat again, dick sucker. 48 cards, and it had 30 fucking jacks and 40 fucking kings. And 40 cards. Doesn't exist. Oof. All right. Cool.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. This just in. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also in the headlines, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Dick sucker. Bitch ass fucking punk fuck. Damn it. I think I win. Fucking fuck yourself.
Hey there, youngster.
Sorry, it's just me against the game. Yeah. Right now, this is personal.
You think you have what it takes, kid?
100 out of 100, bitch. It's got 44 cards, and literally 30 of them are jacks and kings. Jacks and kings. 30 of them. How the fuck do you even make a caravan? You don't have any cards left over. Why would you do that? Two. That's three. 3 in a row. How the fuck do you have 3 fucking jacks in your 5 cards to start? Dude, what the fuck, man? Fuck, you have 8 jacks out of your first 10 cards. How is that even possible? It doesn't fucking exist. Literally having to beat the cheat. The fuck, man? I win, you punk motherfucking cheating bitch.
Hey there, youngster.
You want to cheat another hand, you fucking dick sucker? I didn't think so. Go fucking fuck yourself.
Trim wimped out and
With a cactus, you fucking woke bitch. Cheating ass fuck. Your purple hair and your fucking nose ring and your rape whistle and you're fucking just out there just cheating. Pretending to be a human being when you're not. Motherfucking piece of shit. Fuck you! Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. 100% good. 100%. Let's see if we can drop off just a little more. Let me see if I can unload some weight. I mean, maybe all I have to really do is just give it to Edie, to be honest. Let me just go ahead and grab that, because we don't need that anymore. I'm actually reading too fast, to be honest. And let me go ahead and put that in there. Okay. Cool. Beautiful. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock here. 2 o'clock here. We made it to 2, but let's see if we can get to Novak. Maybe. Let me see if she's got any caps to spend. I want to get rid of some of this stuff. I gotta get rid of some weight, and I gotta pee. So. what's fantastic with this build is that +5 crit chance and the +1 perception you get from Boone's beret when he gives you the beret. Going crazy. Hey, what's going on, man? Ah, it's going good. I just got really, really mad at Nash for cheating at Caravan back to back, but
Background?
we still won, so.
Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
I wish she had some more. I mean, those 22 rounds though that we got from Nash though. And now we know where to go. Now we know who actually carries them, so that's cool, right? Let me sell everything I can possibly sell. A lot of this stuff doesn't have weight here, so got a lot of purified water.
Fine then.
Alright. That's about all I could do. Alright, so your basic 100 to 150 pound base weight is pretty much everything you're using in the game, right? Basically. And then you got Edie carrying like another 300 pounds just as backup. True story, right? Just saying. Seems to be what it is. Big boxing times. Just in case. We need a little extra fisticuffs going down. I hope we don't get a Legion assassin ambush here, but I think we're leveled up enough. It might actually happen twice before we even get to Novak, so gotta kind of be aware of like a bunch of clustered white markers on our mini map at the bottom left showing running towards us. Attack them first. At least get the first hit in. Sorry, man. We need steaks. We need steaks, and yeah. Steaks or steaks or steaks. Pretty simple, right? Steaks or steaks or steaks. We gotta go get our authority shades, too. Because now that I figured out where they're at, now I have to have them every time I come here. authority shades. Big ass chip shades that cover half your face. Some gangster shit right there. Authority shades. And I think there's a, yeah, you can actually use this. I can make 8 of those, which is fantastic. Dude, you want the game breaker against Legionnaire assassins? Rushing water. You get to attack 50% faster. It's like haste. It's literally haste in Dragon Age in Fallout New Vegas. And if you're using these things right here, can you imagine throwing haymakers basically twice as fast? Yeah. That works for me, man. Just saying. That's some gangster shit right there. All right, hold on a second. Big corner steak. Let me go ahead and put some of those up. This Edie can carry... Edie's like an ant. It can carry 1,000 times its own weight. Because when you're strong like that, that's just how you roll. It's just what you do. You don't want to come here without probably a sniper rifle or an anti-material rifle. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. So these are all the officials that came up here, but then they got nuked and they got irradiated and they turned into ghouls. And now the ghouls down there are the ones that were like the lieutenants and generals and shit. That's why all the ghouls are like glowing ones and reavers and whatever, right? Seriously. That's what I believe. I think that's the story there. Because all those authority glasses left behind by the ghouls that turned into ghouls. And they're just roaming around at this point. I mean, say that's not what that is. I really feel like that's what that is. It says we're only moving like 10% faster, but I feel like I'm shuffling along, man. Now, I'm not sure why I've got a caution thing up there. How about that night sky right there? How about that? That's kind of pretty. Not gonna lie, that's kind of pretty.
Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Be good, or I'll shoot you dead. That's it. Like, that's literally it.
Signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Yeah, this asshole Viper is over here somewhere. There it is. Watch this. Yeah. Ooh, that was a good shot. Woo! Okay. I was so hoping that would work. I'm like, watch this shit. Hold my beer. And then do a face plant and I'd be like, oh, my bad. My bad. Hey, it fucking worked though. So, it's cool with me. Nice. Nice. I don't know how many more authority glasses I actually need. Let's see. I'm going to say... I think I already said I was going to cruise with... Boone's really cool. But I think I was going to do that with the whole Sleepy Time thing. Sleepy Time and friggin' Veronica's the shit, but... Nah, it's still the shit. Yeah, it's still the shit. Two-story. We're literally moving around faster. Take the jet, take the leather armor, and I'll take the psycho.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're going to keep you listening all day. And now the news. Patrons of the Ultra-Luxor questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In other news, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure.
Who's that bitch we dropped?
NCR citizens quote, "the devil in disguise." He added he didn't want
I've seen it. I'm not seeing it.
and call for a mass quote return to sender.
Dropped it over here somewhere.
For you, this is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Oh, there they are. There they are. All right. Yeah, whatever. I'm addicted to that too. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and get addicted to this too. I mean, fuck it, right? Got any jet? Shit, let me just go ahead and get addicted to that too. Bitch. So. Dude, that was fucking cheating. Fucking bullshit. I don't know why you're so fucking hard to kill. I have no idea why you're so fucking hard to kill, man. That was cheating ass dude, okay, we've gotten cheated in Caravan. Now we just got cheated there about 5 times over. Wow. That's worth something. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Now we're debuffed for like an hour and a half. That's worth something. God, that's 20 fucking pounds. It's still 100 caps per pound. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that. I just gotta micromanage my fucking inventory and shit. I'm not even gonna worry about that. I'm really just not gonna do that. That's or something. If you put two weapon repair kits into that, it's worth over 1,500 caps. I mean, it's not garbage. Okay, well, we survived it. Anyway, you can just fucking keep that, you piece of... Nice, well... I said we're going to have to face 2 of them, right? That was 1. I'm guessing we're going to have to do it again. Maybe we'll have some entourage with us. Maybe. Maybe. I hate it when you come in here, they didn't attack yet, and as soon as you step out of the shack, it's a guaranteed, like, attack. And that's friggin' extra annoying. What is this, it's a gun? It's either a gun or a repair magazine, right? I believe. These are good rounds that it's giving us, too. That's the crazy part. They're good rounds. Oh, it's lockpick. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so the game's probably going to crash up here. It's a notorious PC crash spot. It's probably going to crash for us too. Let's get rid of all of our saves. And anyway, yeah, McRae's, man, it's going good. It's going good regardless. It really is. Okay, let me deal with them and then make another save if it'll let me. That'd be awesome. Because then we can sell all of our shit. Maybe I probably should have brought along that super sledge. That would have been worth about 1,000 caps.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Seriously, it would have. Okay, I'm gonna take those. Aid. You got any? Oh, you got a stealth boy? What the fuck, bro? You got a stealth boy? Oh shit! It's going down.
I've got news for you. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Moving on. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto.
I got 100 left.
A mass quote, return to sender. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
You can have all that.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I
Dude,
got.
she was selling a stealth boy. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what is even what even is that? That kind of sucks. Plasma grenade. It's cool, but I mean, it's flashy. I mean, it looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. It really looks like really cool, but yeah, there should be an NCR squad up here that's gonna help us. Right here. And they're not here. Yeah, they should be rolling up, like, literally right here. I didn't even see them on the map. I mean, maybe. You know what? Actually, no, I'm suffering from like all kinds of withdrawal, right? Okay, hold on a second. Med-X and Psycho. Okay, so if I just do this, I just do this. Let me at least help this ambush. Kidney shot. Kidneys. One more time to the kidneys. Shit, a third one to the fucking kidneys? Bitch. Well, lost a mercenary. Just that fast. You can't keep everybody alive, right? I mean, like, shit. I mean, what are you supposed to do? I would like to. I've done it before. Kept everybody alive. Shit, sorry, man. I mean, like, what are we supposed to do? At least the Brahmin aren't fucking limping like they were last time. Like, seriously limping. Like, wrecked. So we still got both the merchants, but we lost like all the mercenaries. Dude, man, it's like some troubled roads out here, man. Right? Now, last time we were through here, there was that ambush, there was another Legion ambush, and then there was another fucking ambush. 3 of them. Like, between here and like literally right there. Between here and there was 3 ambushes. All Legionnaires.
Come on.
This dude's taking no damage. Like, seriously, taking no damage. I don't know how I can escape this, man. I didn't save either. I fucking didn't save. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. 1, 2. Let me. Oh my god! I just. Okay. You know what? I don't know where my last save was. I'm just gonna start with my last save. I'm just gonna play from there. Tomorrow. I don't really care what it was. I really actually don't care. I'll just play from there. Yeah, that's okay. That's like a second and then a third Legion. You got 3 fucking Assassin Legion fucking ambushes one way or another in like 20 fucking, like if you were to take 20 postage stamps and stack them over this distance, you got 3 fucking level 30 fucking ambushes at level like 6 or 8 or whatever we are in like literally a 2-foot. Like, you run into the next one before you're done with the first one. This is, once again, Obsidian cannot make a game. Obsidian can't make a game worth playing. They cannot. So, there you go, man. Anyway, not even when an engine and all the assets are gifted to them, they still can't make it work. Anyway, and Bethesda couldn't fix it. So, there you have it. Anyway, I got no more patience for this. I'll be back tomorrow, because if I play this for even 5 more minutes, I'm going to delete all my saves and I'll be playing something else tomorrow. That's exactly what's going to happen. So I don't want to do that. I mean, I really actually do want to do that, but I'm not going to. So yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, or tonight, whatever. It's friggin' almost 3 in the morning here. I'll catch you guys later. Anyway, I know it's Monday, and so for those of you who are going to school and or work, you know, both, you know, that type of shit, making things happen and doing stuff, then God bless you guys. Take care, and yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Maybe try to go, I don't know, watch a movie or something before I go to sleep or something. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm just not doing this for even 30 more seconds because it's pissing me off. Anyway, that was too much cheating back to back in the last 30 minutes. That's too much. I shouldn't have to tolerate that. That's not fun. That's the opposite of a good game. It's a really bad game. And I'm just calling it for what it is. I really don't like that. Good night, everybody. I'll